everybody, and welcome to the hopeful finale of 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. This is Zero Escape the Nonary Games. We've got a couple Nonary games on this collection, but for now we are on the first one. So we have been here for 3 weeks trying to get off this boat.
Yeah, it looks like you could have done it in the first week.
We could have done it in the first week if we had made smarter choices, but we didn't. So now we have to go kind of far back and work our way down. Now, hopefully this might take a while, but hopefully it won't take too long because we'll be skipping like the first hour or so. And also, like, we already know how to beat the actual puzzles, so we're kind of gonna rush through those if we have to do those. So, if we do continue.
Can everybody hear us?
Yeah, they can hear us. I turned up the volume a little bit because I was noticing on my YouTube exports it just kind of wasn't loud enough. I'm going to turn up the game volume, though.
Hey, it's your me.
I got that cup you sent me. All right.
It's great for holding liquids.
I hope you guys are hanging in there all right. I know the world's been kind of crazy these past couple of days. It is... Do I want to resume from here? Probably not.
We do need to start basically from the beginning.
No. Back.
Yes.
If I go start, can I... No, I don't.
No, you want to resume.
Will it allow me to go back to the flowchart?
It will allow you to go back to the flowchart if you resume.
Okay. Well, last time it just started from the beginning again. So, let's see.
You kind of need to start from the beginning anyway.
Well, I don't want to start from the very beginning. That's like an hour of crap. I don't want to start from here. I want to go back, because what it was doing is every time we got to an ending, we were able to go back to the flowchart, but this past ending took us through the credits, so I don't know how to get back there.
Yeah, you got the ending that does that.
So, flowchart. Oh, here we go. This is what we want. We want to actually go here.
Enhance.
There we go.
Enhanced.
Okay.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
Alright, so if you guys remember, back after, you know, we understood what the Nonary Games was, and also the ninth man died and all of that happened, we were given the choice to go with Lotus and Silver and June into one section, or we could go with Seven and Snake, who was still alive at the time, and Ace into the other section. And we chose to go with Lotus and June and Silver, and in that pathway we learned that there was a mummy on the Titanic who possessed people and was in some sort of magic ice that didn't melt, and also that Lotus is some expert in some morphinogenic field shit where you can do telepathy, collective consciousness stuff. And also we escaped from some rooms. That also happened. But that was the important lore that we learned. So we are going to instead go the route... Come on, let's go down. Okay. We're instead going to go the route where we hang out with Ace and Seven and Snake and see what happens with them. And we'll just keep going down the flowcharts from there. There's another breaking pathway similar to that we will choose as well. Yeah, so basically we had 2 decision points. You know, we went those routes in the first playthrough, and we are going to play through the other 2 decision points. So even though we've gone through this story, we have not done any of these escape rooms before, so that'll all be new, and all the lore will be new too. And hopefully this will lead us to a good ending and not a shitty ending. So here we go. I'm glad somebody watches the YouTube exports.
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
There we go. That's much better.
Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
Where's my drink? Is that mine? Or which one's mine?
I don't remember what size your cup is.
I don't know.
You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our night.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump. Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we
I
have
wonder if
some
we'll find
idea
out
of how
who
this
murdered
all works.
Snake in this episode. Or if he will still
Correct.
get murdered.
And
Maybe.
so long as we all
We'll see.
follow the rules,
Can I have
we
one? I know
should.
they're gluten-free.
Yeah, you
We
can
will
have one,
most
but-
likely be all
I'll
right.
eat it very slowly.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Right.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Yep.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is
He's
no
old,
way in
apparently.
hell that I'm going into door 5.
That's the thing that I love about what we learned is that apparently she's got a daughter my age and I'm like 20.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
Well, and also she had like twin daughters, right? And they were both abducted in that experiment that happened 9 years ago on the
Yeah,
boat.
some
So
weird twin studies.
that's right, because the whole like
Or
telepathic.
maybe they can talk to each. You'd think she'd be more like, this is morphogenic fields and I believe in them, and so this is morphogenic fields. Ahaha, isn't that silly crap?
It's literally the experiments they did on her daughters.
If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in
We
there
still don't
either.
know why she's dressed like
Someone
that.
else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey, man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell,
Another
man?
thing coming.
Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
7 is a cop. That is also something that we learned.
I can't go in there alone, though.
But he doesn't
Anyone
remember
else
it
willing
right
to
now.
come with me? I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer.
It's
If you're
a- it's a
going,
blind people
I'm going
psychic
too.
thing.
I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is
Now it's
14.
time
The
for
digital
Junpei
root of
to
14.
repeat
1 plus
that
4 is 5.
This was
information.
this was the part of the game where Junpei just repeated everything everybody else said in his own head.
Oh, it
Sometimes
works
in an echo
perfectly.
voice.
The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Crank up that reverb.
Wait,
On my brain.
what about the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Lotus,
See?
Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet
Counting in
numbers
his
are
frame.
8, 3,
That's a plate
6,
reverb.
and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would... 2.
Oh, shit.
It'd be 2.
Just pushing buttons.
That means there's no way we can pass through door 4. Wait. Hold on a second. Something's off. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22.
I can't count.
The digital root of 22, 2 plus 2
Is
equals...
4.
It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want?
Nope.
Beyond door 5 is what remains of the ninth man.
You want to look at that
I
ninth
never
man.
want to see that.
Well, that's what we were
thing
avoiding the first
again,
time,
but
yeah.
Something's telling me that it'd be a
I remember
good idea
Pillow
to
and
examine
Ren
the
were
corpse,
like, you should
even
probably
just
go
a
through
little
door
closer.
5, and we were like, nah.
Of course, if I went
Now
through
I know
door
why.
5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or
No.
should I stop them? and
Be an
insist
annoying
on door
person
5?
and go through.
Go through door 5.
All right then.
That's what I've learned about
It
this
seems
game,
we've
is that
reached
it
a conclusion.
rewards,
Shall we go?
it rewards
Challenging.
You doing things.
I'm going through
that
door 5.
You choose the
We're
plot
over
instead
there
of letting
too,
the plot
right,
choose
Snake?
you.
The door's not going anywhere.
Which door?
Door number 5. I'm glad that it grays out the thing you've already done before.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
I have to advance the plot, June!
If you're going through that door,
Or whatever
then
your
I'm
name
going
was,
with
I
you.
forget it.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
But we already established that we could.
Why?
We're... Oh, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
That was such a strange reading.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover.
I think it's interesting that we can never be paired with Snake. Like, he's the most mysterious character. I still think Snake is 0.
We're being paired with Snake right now.
We're all... Oh.
Clover and Ace are leaving so that I can...
Clover and Ace together. Oh, so we're not paired with Clover and Ace. That's interesting.
Go to door 4 with
We'll
the
be
others.
with Snake and Seven, and that's it.
No!
Don't be so selfish.
Well, we already know Clover's a murderer, and Ace could have killed Snake with the
Clover
one...
was driven to murder.
Yeah, well...
But that does mean
anyone
that-
who's capable of
Just
it.
relax.
Listen to your step-boyfriend.
Step-boyfriend.
Huh. What did
Your
you
brother
tell her?
lover.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, they just pulled... She just pulled her aside and whispered in her ear, and now she's... What did he tell her?
This is the way.
Let's make sure we've got this straight.
They're so suspicious. Like, they're so hiding something.
Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake.
Just us.
7 plus 2 plus 5 equals
Yeah,
the digital
we
root of 14.
know. We
1 plus
know
those
four.
going to door 4
1 plus 4
are
plus 4. Oh, Charlie's not in the chat.
And the rest of the people are...
Lotus, Santa,
Yeah, I
June,
know
Ace,
the
and
cast,
Clover.
you-
8 plus
you
3
don't have to
Yep,
do
and
the
here's the
math.
root of 22
I
is 2
believe
plus
you,
2 is
Junpei.
4. Yep.
I believe. Yes, we're okay
No
with
problems
this.
Right.
Yes. All right then.
This is going to be a different...
All right, here we go. We got to step through the blood.
Yep. All right, look for that,
The lever's all
the
that's
dead
left.
switch,
Okay.
or we'll blow up.
All right then.
Because
Let's
that's
go.
been a thing they threatened from the very beginning.
And then never turned out to be that big of a deal.
'Cause you only got
Okay.
90 seconds.
We will.
88.
81.
81. Oh, that's right, it's 9. Yeah. All right, Resident Evil style. Here we go. Look at the blood.
And it's open. Oh,
That's messed up.
I know that
That-
brush.
that was the 9th man.
Was.
Oh.
Snake, like, I don't know.
Snake is blind.
How can you?
It smells
Well-
funny in here.
Do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go.
Damn it. The countdown started.
Damn it, the thing that we knew that was going to happen happened.
Shit, the door.
There's no turning back now.
We
And
know.
If we don't manage to find the deactivation device.
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah, Snake's not gonna find it.
Found it. Right here.
Wow. They didn't even...
Hey, Ren!
They didn't
We
even,
are
like,
going back to
sort of show us.
door 5 and then downward to try and get the good ending. You were right. We should have gone this way the first time. But, you know.
Well, it looks like it stopped.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right?
Stop calling me that.
Are you guys okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Sure thing.
What is this, Ace Attorney? It's more like
they're
if
gone.
Saw was a game.
It's escape rooms with plot.
Cube actually is probably
Yeah,
more
it's
accurate.
a lot like Cube,
You
but-
know, you have a time limit and you're going
Now.
through these different trap rooms and escape rooms and people are dying like one by one.
Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
We better go through the
Maybe
door.
this wall can be moved.
Why would
Or not.
Why would that be your assumption?
Hey, there's a door
This
over
wall.
there.
There's a door.
First class.
First class cabin, huh?
Well, it
We
seems
went
like
to
it.
second class last time.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Wow, maybe there'll be stuff we can steal.
All right then. Let's
All
go.
right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't want to look, but... Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what.
It's indescribable!
He'd been wearing these.
Where did he go?
The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly,
In the braille.
how to remove the bracelet. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship.
2, your heart stops beating.
For the heartbeat, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, what acts at Nary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down.
And the bracelet's a detonator, so it'll blow you up.
Bracelet comes off when you're dead. But what
So
the
if
hell's
we,
the point of getting it
manage to
off
drill
when
a
you
hole
end up
through
like
the
this?
side of the ship and
Just
stuck our
imagining
hands
how
down.
it must have happened.
Put it.
This was a human. Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Take the bracelet.
Nobody's like, hey.
It might be useful later.
Maybe we should keep his glasses.
Where did they?
too.
They
Through
make it
here?
out.
Oh my god, there's so many doors.
Yeah, they're in the bedroom.
You
What's
think
up?
Snake is just all over everybody?
Maybe.
Check this out.
It's a door.
We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other
you
way
can't
out?
tell it's a red light.
We looked around a little.
he know what red
Other than
is?
this door, we didn't find anything.
We don't know when he went blind.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door,
And
Yes.
we're locked.
We won't be going anywhere.
And then we'll die.
this looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably
no.
a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
You don't say.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Did you hear that the Nemesis will be able to follow you into the rooms in the next Resident Evil game?
Are you serious?
Yeah. The save rooms aren't safe anymore.
I hate it. Or is it the Resident Evil 3 remake?
Yeah,
Or,
yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
So when you used to be able to run into a room and Mr. X couldn't follow you,
Yeah. Now
Right.
X gonna give it to you.
yeah. But
Man.
except for it's not Mr. X anymore, it's Nemesis now. His face is turned off because he's been like killed once, you know.
All right, we
That's
got
music, but it's just rests.
probably some kind of code. Very sleepy. What?
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
You said, that's so weird.
I
So
heard
weird.
something strange.
Something
yeah?
strange.
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately.
So that was...
Yes,
Echolocation?
I could hear it happening.
Shush! Shush! Echo! Stop!
Don't tell them where we are.
Jesus!
In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you.
Location. No. Yes, it's privacy!
And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
You're wrong.
Oh, really? You don't believe me, do you? I must warn you. You'll no doubt regret it.
Are we just gonna have like a
Well,
fight?
I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
I challenge you to a duel.
Yes, he just challenged me to a duel for no reason. I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. She wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? You could say that. Ah, Junpei, judge her by her appearances, but will you? And well, you should not.
What do you judge her by?
The fact that she's probably actually 30. Like that Orphan movie.
That Orphan movie?
Yeah, where it's like the 8-year-old girl who's actually like a 35-year-old prostitute.
What are you talking about?
The Orphan! The horror movie where they adopt an 8-year-old girl and she turns out to be like a 35-year-old like Ukrainian prostitute or something like that. She's just small. She's not young, she's just small.
Or is she just far away?
Maybe she was also far away. That's awfully misogynistic, Snake. Men can use vanities too. Alright.
Hey, look, it's a map of the ship.
What's Snake
We're
doing? He
on a
can't
boat.
play. Why is Snake playing? There's something amiss with the keys. Is that a tune? No, it's properly tuned. The sounds are clearly purposely different. C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely.
That is not in tune.
Yeah, that's the opposite of in tune. Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified it in some way. This piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles! Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. We need to play a song on the piano. Well, I have some music.
Yes, a bunch of rests.
What's this? This isn't a score, it's a map. I can't play this. I imagine it'll prove very helpful. You best hold on to it. Well, maybe there's something important behind it.
Nope.
Nope, nothing. Well, maybe I can still put this here. Music stand? Might as well put this glass plate on it. It's kind of hard to see the notes. Maybe if I put something under them. Like a background for the notes. Like a paper. Or something to that effect. Alright, what's in here? Small round chair. Looks like it probably goes to the vanity. This fabric feels great. Bet that chair is really comfortable. Please do not grope the chairs. Alright.
I understand where you're coming from sometimes.
I know you like feeling things. Is there any water? Nothing's coming out.
That tub seems cool.
Hello, new folks here tonight. Welcome, welcome. We are playing the Nonary Games, the finale. Although we are going back pretty far to pretty much the start of the game in order to work our way through and get the good ending. Hopefully we'll be able to do it in 3 hours.
The bathtub is full of water.
We'll probably just end up skipping a lot of that dialogue.
There's ash or something.
Pull the plug.
No.
Hold on. Maybe we can use it for something. Like use the water? Oh, well, maybe we can
Let's dunk the glass in the water or
find
something.
a bucket. Oh, well, maybe. Why not? No. The dirt did not cling to the glass. But we could use this as a heavy piece of paper. Has score printed on the front.
That's gotta be a musical
It's
score.
gotta be a musical score. How dare! So why don't we take it? You put sheet music in it. Well, okay, never mind. Some sort of desk. Get a nice handful of cash for all this stuff. Well, unfortunately, I cannot slip this desk into my jacket. Couple lights. Nice chair. It's a chair. I know. Alright, cover a musical score sitting on this table. Oh my god, no, it's burning! No, oh shit. How do I get, we're gonna have to find something to get that out of there. Or the hop poker or something. You'll be fine, we'll come back.
You've been in here that long, you're probably good.
Couch looks big enough for 3 people. Guess what we have? 3 people.
It's a gentleman's couch.
For all of them to just sit there together.
We're all thinking it, I'm just saying it.
You're gonna use that vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill this thing with water. Alright, yeah. Okay, maybe we can use that water.
Oh, we can
for the fire!
in the bathtub.
Yes! Fire!
Bathtub.
Yeah.
Toilet.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking we're thinking the same thing. We're just getting there in different ways. Bathtub, then fire.
Hey!
Yeah, I know. There we go. Shouldn't be too hard to fill it up.
It's a bathtub filled with
It's a vase filled with water. All right, now we go to the fireplace. There are so many doors. I'm getting so turned around. All right.
Fire.
Into the fire.
Put the fire out.
Ah! Got a face filled with water. Shush. I can't throw it at the grate. I gotta pour the water right into the fire itself. Oh, come on.
Oh,
yeah,
come
right.
on. There's a whole bathtub of water. We could do this.
You would be fine. Everything would be fine.
To the toilet.
To the toilet. It's a toilet. Doesn't seem to be anything in the toilet or the tank. Well, the toilet paper is really valuable these days, so. Why?
I thought there might be a tool in the toilet paper roll thing, because that's what they've done.
It seemed to do that, yeah. Alright.
Some sort of attachment to the wall for toilet paper.
Where does that go? Didn't we come out of that door? No point going back there. All of a sudden there's a locked number door and a dead body. Yeah, okay, so now I know. Alright, so where does this go? Oh! It's a closet.
What's that?
Important shit. Another score plate, the G.
Oh, so it's just one note at a time that we're gonna get, huh?
Nothing in the suitcase. Nothing. Well, why are they here if there's nothing in them? Alright. So, toilet, bathroom, bedroom again. What do we got here? Yeah, locking thing.
Oh, we need some music to be played or something, yeah.
Yeah, satellite dish.
Yeah.
Judging by the feel of it, I guess that we were meant to produce some kind of sound. And
Sing into it!
Sense it in a lock. Alright, so it's sound-based. Alright, so we need to get that grate out of here. That's gonna be kind of hard. Oh, here we go. Another sound plate. See? Another suitcase. Nothing inside. Can tell by the weight. Oh, fine. How about this one? Still nothing inside. This is a safe. It's locked. It's one of those dial locks. Doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. He didn't find anything because he has done nothing. I am doing all of the work.
I guess we haven't figured that out yet.
Well, yeah. Alright, so...
Numbers.
That's the exit. This is the closet. This is the way through. So this is bathroom. Testing. Hey, it's great to see you all here. I flew in from New York. I'll be here all week. Guide the veil. It's not a mic. It's a shower head.
What?
Jesus. Alright,
He's a cop.
Oh, maybe now that we've gotten the water, we can pull the plug. Alright, let's go ahead and drain the water now that we've gotten the water.
Huh?
It's gonna be ashes before we get the fire out. Well, maybe, yeah. Another score plate. So is there gonna be one for every letter?
Lay them on top of each other and they'll have notes in order.
I wonder if we can go ahead and combine them, maybe? Nope.
Not in that order.
That's gotta be the last thing we do, is playing the music, so...
It must be one of those glass plates that's in the fire.
Now, I don't know why this is here and I can't do anything.
You're gonna need all of the notes first and then you'll put it on there, I guess.
Yeah. I got... Oh, this is just going the other way. Couch does look pretty elegant, doesn't really go with 7. Are you sure I can't move that? Let's see one of these too often. What we need is like a
crowbar.
A crowbar or something to that effect. We need some kind of tool to get that to go away. Okay. I just haven't really seen anything that looks like it would hold a crowbar. I mean, there's gotta be something with this toilet, right? I don't know. Junpei, look, there's a hand coming out of the toilet. Fuck you, 7. Incontinence is a problem many old men struggle with, but there's help. Yikes. Can I flush it? No? Clean bathroom. There's nothing in the toilet bowl or the sink. I guess there's just nothing here.
Why is it here then?
I don't know. This one is one of the harder puzzles I think we've dealt with. Like, this is, I know we gotta get something to remove that...
Probably
maybe the bed?
Some sort of number.
Well, then there's the dial. So, yeah, maybe we could look at that. We could try to get into the safe. In which case... Oh, I don't want that. No, I'm just kidding. Ah.
You done it now.
I hate it.
What buttons you push?
Spacebar.
It's gone now.
Well, it's gone now, okay. Some numbers. I don't see any dials.
These things next to all the doors.
Ooh, light switches. Nothing happens when I press them. Maybe those suitcases are a clue. Maybe the lights might be a clue. Alright. Yeah, I don't think these suitcases are really telling me anything. Alright, okay, so open to suggestions from the peanut gallery for, the only thing I haven't done yet that I'm gonna go do is I'm gonna see if I can put these plates on the piano, or see if I can take another closer look at the piano. These are all messed up, got a score plate earlier. A window. There's an iron plate nailed to it. Oh, I might have gotten it. Well, no, maybe not. Have I visited the bathroom already? I've visited a couple times. There's a toilet bathroom, and then there's the regular bathroom. This doesn't seem to. I'm not really able to move. I could grab the plug. Nothing in the bathtub anymore. And the sink and the mirrors don't do anything. And water doesn't happen, so I don't know. What I don't know is why we have that toilet. Like so far it serves no purpose, and I know that's not really how these games work. Like, it's gotta have some kind of purpose. Pull off some of this toilet paper. I don't really think you need that much. Well, let's just wipe the slate clean. Okay. Maybe that's why? Maybe not. This member of the peanut gallery is half asleep, so can't.
Try putting the fire out again?
Want me to do it with just, oh, we have to take out the iron plate, like, you can't do it with just the water. Throwing water at the grate isn't gonna help. I gotta pour it right onto the fire. Well, oh, are you kidding me? That's how pedantic it is? Really? Oh my gosh. Oh, just throwing it at the grate? You gotta click a little to the left, right on the fire. I didn't think I was gonna be that literal. Alright.
Okay, now combine.
Combine. Well, we'll probably combine it over there.
Oh,
Yay, we stopped the fire.
Hey, Seven. What the
Didn't
hell was
start
that?
it.
People just pass
You all right?
out.
Oh, we tried to fight it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you. Huh?
Yes, but we know.
I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs.
Yeah, we know.
I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before
Yeah.
I woke up.
You're a cop.
We do know this, yeah.
Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
That thing where you can't remember anything?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you
no, I
really
actually
got
worry.
amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused
One thing I
or
never
something?
understand about amnesia is how people can still speak their language. And I guess it's different parts of the brain.
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck, but that was a while ago. I've had some time
From
to
my
get used to
understanding,
it.
It's like when you
After
wake
a
up
while,
from a dream
I
and
figured
you
it
can,
wasn't
like,
worth the
immediately
trouble
not
of
remember
worrying
what your
about it.
dream was.
It's more the part of the brain. It makes memories just different from the part that like knows how to walk, knows how to talk.
After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
The millennial perspective, it'll go away eventually.
That's
the
it.
millennial perspective. Air flights are cheap and I might die.
All right, that's enough talking for
That's
now.
a win-win.
Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
You're on a sinking ship.
Yeah, we got bigger problems.
Yes, let's do it.
Been trying. I don't know how to play.
Spacebar sometimes.
C won't be C, D won't be D. You have to listen to determine which keys to strike. Well, you'll know this better than me. Okay.
Nope. Nope. Yep. Yep. Nope.
Oh, I didn't realize these were different. Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, they're all different. Hold on. I can't do this with the fucking music in the background.
That has nothing to do with it. It's just, it tells you where they're playing them.
They are completely out of order. That's
You
total
should've-
word salad.
You should have started over. You knew that. It was.
Well, okay, I know this is this is this. I don't know where that is. I'll just have to. Is this
You've done it
literally
before
trial
already.
and error? Okay.
No.
It is literally just trial and error. How do I get the fucking one? Oh my god. At least we don't have to deal with sharps. What is that one? Here? No.
You've done this like 3 times.
Here? I have not gotten that one
You
yet.
have. You got all the way to
Oh,
there,
okay,
and
there
then
we
you
go.
played the wrong note. Next,
Is this the next one?
I think. Now back to the beginning.
Shit.
Ah! Yeet. Mhm.
Oh, 1, 2.
That one.
It's this one. And this one.
Uh-huh. Third.
This one.
Uh-huh.
And this one.
Yep.
Alright. We got it.
It's the Westminster Church bells.
Oh,
Bong.
you know, That's very intimately familiar to me because that was our high school bell.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, that was the bell in high school. I was like, wait, why do I know that?
I also used that for the theme music for the pound level in your widescreen.
All right, cool. Now we get out.
Stand, bow, be seated.
That was the classroom bell. Yeah, that's not what Zero was thinking of, however. Yeah, so apparently that's a pretty ubiquitous bell for this school. Westminster plays host these days the Houses of Parliament. You've heard Big Ben, the famous clock tower. Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London, the capital of England, huh? Let's get out of here.
Grandfather clocks tend to have 3 chime choices.
Yeah, that's one of them.
We never opened that safe.
No, we didn't. I wonder if that's gonna be important later.
Another hallway?
Well, I mean, it's weird because, like, I clicked on everything. Well, we might be able to go back. Maybe we can go back in a bit. That'll be a thing. Because, I mean, you in theory could.
Hmm? That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Yeah.
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
Because we need to get in that safe.
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
There's a piano?
Well then.
I think we're on a ship.
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then?
Because there's a safe.
I have no clue.
Dude, pay! You lived it.
Hey, wait for me!
Wait for me, I don't understand.
Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of
He's
this
so
grate.
sassy, Junpei.
Sounds
You
like
can
it's
hear
locked.
That, like, nasally voice noise that he does.
But, ugh.
Stairs
we don't
leading
know
down.
if they're working.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked, too.
Only
Look.
for women.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
It's Venus.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right.
Such as women.
The sun.
Oh boy.
Saturn.
Oh boy.
And Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
I mean, same diff.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me.
You turn your head for 1 minute and he
I
wanders
wonder
off.
if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Board line reading.
Oh, the billiard room.
Oh, wow.
There's
Is
no
this some kind
billiards
of
in here.
casino?
Sure looks like one.
Seven's tired.
Well, this is troubling.
Junpei saying obvious things.
Is this a casino? No.
Oh my god, it's a shadow light puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
It's not like
All
we
right,
had anywhere
guys,
to
let's
go
split
that
up and search
way.
this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quick.
Find a way out.
You've activated my trap card.
All right. I just found this on the shelf. A playing card. Thanks.
It's the Four of Spades.
A lot of expensive glass. Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Please don't get drunk. We don't have time. Please stop. You are amnesic. Stop.
He's also the one who took the stool softeners when we were looking.
Oh, that's right. But that never went anywhere.
Nope. It's a 7 of spades.
Am I gonna have to collect all 52 of these?
I hope that you just need a straight flush.
That would be nice. Oh, here's another card.
So far, we're on our way for a straight flush.
All right.
They say never chase the straight flush, though. You've got very bad odds.
Really?
Yes.
Tell that to 7-year-old me playing Go Fish with my grandma.
That's if you're going for a flush. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it still works. Let's pull it. Oh, I guess you got to put money in first.
How about this one? Is this one free?
Wait on it. Says this is 2. Oh, I bet you have to do these in a certain order. Probably the trick.
9.
9?
Hey.
Oh, that's the ace.
That's not good for our.
So.
That's not good for our straight flush. Maybe we're just going for the flush.
Ace of spades. So are we gonna need like all the way through 7?
Did you get the card? Is it stuck there?
No, it's stuck there. I think that's the ace, and we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, maybe. Or something.
Unlikely.
It's locked, so that's...
Poker usually only uses 5 cards.
Well,
maybe it's not poker. Maybe we're playing what's that stupid game?
Pinnacle?
It's a stupid game, sure, but the Casino Royale game.
Oh, yeah. That game we were playing an aviary attorney, right? Oh, that was blackjack. Stained glass is a colored piece of glass pieced together in a frame. We know. I only need to touch it to know.
The blind guy is telling us about colored glass.
But he touched it, which is kind of cool, but... Oh, okay.
Oh, look, there's a...
3. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, and 7.
If we got 6, we could have a straight flush.
This place is like super amazing. What's this place for? Probably for playing Baccarat. Baccarat, that's what it was.
I don't know how to play that.
That's the Casino Royale game, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Stupid game.
Look at the middle of the table, there's something mounted on it. This thing?
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, it's a stupid game.
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you?
You can't. There's no way.
Baccarat is kind of an unusual game.
It is.
You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win.
Oh, so it's like blackjack, except you're playing the odds of who will win.
And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards. Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose.
Kind of like a...
So his price is right, but with 9s.
It's also kind of like the
And
the
also
digital
bluffing.
root.
And it's like digital root.
And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core.
I love how the amnesic remembers Baccarat, yeah.
The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have.
Single digit sum. So
Strongest hand
you
is
get
a
the
9.
digital root and you're trying
Strongest
to get
hand is a 9.
Its weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Barely.
Barely.
Yeah. Well,
that's a
maybe
fuck ton of
half
math.
it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I play
So,
now.
you're telling me a game that
However-
we would be playing in Las Vegas where they're getting you drunk constantly
Involves math. We do have a calculator.
We have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules. And if it does, in what manner?
Then I guess we try everything.
and then we
I want that. It's an 8 of spades.
so we try to make a 9.
Or are we trying to make an... Oh, this is the bankers. So we're trying to make a 9. Alright. 7... 5... And... Well, 5 and 4 is 9, and 7 would be 16, so that'd be 6.
I think we're adding it to the 8 though.
Adding it to the 8.
I think the 8 is in our hand. So we have to take the cards we have and make it add up to 9.
So we want 21. So that would be 14.
You want 19.
We don't have enough cards.
You want 19 or 29?
I think we need the 6.
You only get 3 cards.
Can we only do 2? Maybe? So yeah, we want 19, 7, 5, and 4. I need 7, 6, and 5. But that's 18. But if we want to get 19, we can get to 11 with 5, 4, and 2. So we need 2. We need to find the 2 card. This is a Mahjong table. Maybe he plays Mahjong? I don't remember. I remember the rules of Baccarat, but I don't remember if I've ever played Mahjong.
I know how to play Mahjong. I don't know how to play Baccarat.
As long as you tell me what tiles I'm eliminating, yes, I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask you to remove the red tiles when we play. Probably because they don't have dits and dats on them.
Dits and dats.
Strange looking chandeliers. They look like that UFO from that movie Michelle's Farm Tools. What kind of movie is that?
I don't know what they say in this that is real. Pseudoscience,
oh, here we go.
Or made up pseudoscience.
Firewood. We got shadow puzzles. Weird looking thing floating here. Oh, card. Didn't think I'd find a card here. Alright, 6. I could use the 2 card though.
We do have a straight flush now though.
Maybe the 2 card is on the stand, one of these stands. Don't see anything suspicious.
I think we have to win the game first so that we can get money to play the...
Yeah. Yeah, well. So we want to get to 19 with...
Or 29.
An 8. So we need to get to 11. 5 plus 4 plus 3 is 12. So that's 20. We could do 7 plus 6 plus 8 is 23. No, 21, and then we would need 8. So that doesn't work. We need fire in the fireplace for the shadow puzzle? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, we're definitely missing a lot of, I think we're missing a lot of things.
What about the thing on the wall to get the ace?
Maybe we could use that. I kind of feel like... Card slot, we need to put a playing card in here. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, we need the 8. 8 and ace is 9. Ah. That's why.
That's Baccarat.
So that's why we need the 8. So it looks like the 8's going to be the last thing we get. So the Baccarat table is the last thing we got to do because that's how we get out. That being said, that means we need to find the 2 and we need to get fire. These are our 2 priorities right now. Door shut tight. Won't open. Trigger goes to the poker table. Feels really soft. Let's go back here. Anything in the vase? No. Counter's well polished. A lot of glasses on the shelf. Nothing else. More booze. 7's still getting drunk.
Okay.
So what's up?
So look at the fireplace. Not that close though.
Just generally.
Stop. Tap. Look. Now click on the lights.
Maybe let's go here. Oh, there we go. Cool. When this light turns, something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I heard something down there. Is it the 2? Oh, it's money. Coin bag. Oh, now we can play the slots. Got it. Let's play some monies. The coins that we have acquired in there.
Let's think about if there's one we're supposed to do. Alright.
Let's just see what happens. Or nod noise. I don't know. Press some of the buttons and nothing happened. Looks like the coin got stuck. Well, that one's broken. Let's move on to this one. Drop this coin in the slot. Come on, you little bastards. I only need one of you. Hell yeah. Oh, I forgot what order it was. I think it was this, this, and this. Spin. Spin, spin, spin. The wheel of
okay, so
enchantment.
You gotta land it on those.
Oh, shit. I got lucky there, didn't I? Fuck. How? How are we supposed to do this? This is challenging. Yes, club, spade, diamond, I believe so.
Club, diamond, heart.
Ooh, that's hard.
Club, diamond, heart.
Club, diamond, heart.
Hit the club, diamond, then heart.
Oh. Wait.
Now hit the
what?
diamond.
What? Oh. Oh, it didn't mean... Okay, got it. So we're just trying to get the...
The lights told you in order to push the buttons.
Yeah, in order to push the buttons, I was trying to land it on the right spin, and I was like, this is impossible. Is this the 2 card? Hopefully. Yes, it's the 2 card and a key. Maybe the key's for the safe. Oh, it's the Venus key. Cool, we can get out of here. And he's off. Playing card of Venus key. Put this key in my pocket for later in the card in my inventory, and now I know how to play Baccarat.
To the Baccarat table.
All right. We want.
Currently, you just need to add up to 9.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I know how to play Baccarat. I know how to play Baccarat. There's an 8 in the case. That's your opponent's number. What 3 cards do you need to get to that number? There are a couple of indentations with white rounds around them. These means we got to put down the 3 cards. So place 3 cards to defeat the 8. Would putting a 9 down be enough, or do we have to do 8?
I think you can do a 9.
You just gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I play them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Let's give it a try. Alright, so we could do 4, 3, and 2. Nice. Open for me. Yoink.
Oh. And then you know what to do with that.
Luckily, this route of puzzles is a lot easier and faster than the first route that we did. Oh, are you serious? Ah, that's great. The lock. Another device to contend with. Well, we know what it'll do. We just did this.
We no longer have the first cards though, so we'll have to... I mean, hopefully that adds up, right?
I mean, you'd hope.
Yeah, that adds up to 19.
Well, that's what we got.
It's all the cards, I mean.
It's all the cards. Exit should be good. Let go.
You did it. You found it.
I did it. We found the escape.
You found the escape. You found the way out.
This way.
This way.
The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Okay.
It sounds as though you have opened it.
Yes.
We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear.
Says
Let's
the guy
move.
who we know dies. At least sometimes.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
Mercury.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
Or devil lady.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak.
I am frail.
Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were
I'm
looking
just a
for
tall
devil,
child.
We've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Mercury.
The marks you mistook for horns
How does
are
he
a
know?
stylized
He can't
version
see
of the
it.
wings and staff of Hermes.
I guess we said we
We've
just
been
scrolled
talking
it.
about it.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven. Sounds like Lotus, all right.
I hate her. Haha.
7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the
Jack.
left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess
darn,
it's just
doors.
4 this time.
Doors.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
This is the infirmary, I believe, where we will meet up with the others.
What?
What? Have you ever heard of the HMS Gigantic?
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
3, 7, and 8.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
You don't say.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
It's
No point
probably good
worrying
that
about
he's
it right now. Let's
over-explaining
see if these will
things
open
when he's
first.
around a blind person.
Yes, it makes sense when he's around Snake. Oh, oh.
Just pushing buttons.
Yeah, good idea.
Captain of the SS, obvious. Love that pillow.
HMS, they're on a British ship.
Oh my goodness.
Stands for Her Majesty's ship.
What does SS stand for?
Some ship.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the Nonary game.
Sailing
and
ship,
to allow
actually.
these doors to open, unless we can authenticate
opposed to
ourselves
a
with the red,
land
the
ship.
numbered doors
As opposed to a underwater
Whoa, check
ship.
this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase?
Oh yeah, this is where we end up getting people
If
killed.
there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on a little screen, remember?
We meet up with everybody, and then we all
Yeah,
split
you're
up,
right.
and then Snake ends up dead.
But this one,
And Ace
There's
ends up
nothing.
taking medicine.
Ace takes morphine and stays behind. Yep.
right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7?
Y'all's numbers don't
And door
add
3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
He wants you to lose an hour.
Whoa, whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing
They're
I can think
probably on the
of.
timer.
This
and
thing
they
ain't
just
working
weren't
at all.
Going to turn on until.
I expected you to take much longer with these puzzles. You were so busy repeating things that each
It
other
seems
would say.
as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red.
I said what I said. I have spoken.
The bottom? Huh. There's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
I think it's a slot.
Thought for something.
The other two reds are the same. Something's been removed from all three of them.
I get it.
This
So the
is why
reds
men
aren't
are
working
awful,
because
isn't
somebody
it?
pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea.
I'm going to explain
Why on
something,
earth
even
would
though
I
I
know
have no
something
idea
like
what it
that?
is.
Oh, what now?
It's June.
June!
Jump scared each other.
Ace! Santa! Clover! And Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
Sweating.
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
And that's how everybody died.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't
You know which door
good.
to go to next?
I can't remember.
If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we
I think
might be
went
able to
through
go.
3 last time.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes.
That didn't get
There
us
are a
very
number
far.
of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
We went with Clover wherever we went.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
I'm going
It
to
had
suggest
one of
we go
those
through
solar
8.
system mark things
8?
on it.
Mm-hmm. Just for the sake of
It was the Jupiter
something
symbol.
interesting happening.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise
What's the
ship.
deal with
but I
rooms?
can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
We've heard this story. The Gigantic was the sister ship to Titanic, and he thinks we're on
Yep.
it.
The gigantic?
What is
You have
this
to hit a certain
gigantic?
button, like F or shift or something.
I can't remember what it was.
The Gigantic.
I wish I could get to the controls.
She was a sister ship to the Titanic. Actually, the Titanic. They intended to make... The British Navy took her over
I
and
know
made her
your
a hospital
mermaid
ship.
knows what it is. There we go.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
And then we split up.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
And we split up again.
Yeah. Sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
If we
Right.
can't, I guess we'll die.
Then
I
let's
guess
do
we'll
this.
die. And then we get back.
It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Snake is gone.
Dead.
Well, gone.
Dead, dead.
We don't know that he's dead until we confirm.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
And then they magically
Vacant.
come back on because Zero snuck in and fixed them while we were
Come on, guys. Who was
Everywhere
it?
else.
I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
And nobody wants to admit to it.
You don't.
And we realize Snake is gone.
I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover.
Nice voice acting. Good job. You really captured
Well, that
the
didn't
emotion.
work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving two people behind! We should go look for
And then we
them!
waste more time looking for them.
Man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then
How do we
remain
not
here if
let
you feel
the
you must,
snake
but there's no
die
time.
a second
We've only
time?
5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
That's right, I look in all the different places, and then if she's not useful, let's leave her alone.
Maybe we should leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
We really need to find Snake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Let's go back to the hospital.
Let's head back to the large hospital room.
Alright, that's probably the best idea.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa?
I don't think we get any information out of any of these people.
Let me just see. This is...
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell?
This isn't the operating room anyway.
Oh, that's right. Who do you think did it? Who do you think fixed this thing? I said Zero last time, but this time I want to say Snake.
One of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's... The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Had that happen a couple times now. Giggle, giggle. You're the person I trust most. Don't giggle. Alright, is there anything that...
I don't know. I don't think this matters that much, to be honest.
Don't let Snake die a second time. Well, we're gonna try.
Why don't we go check out the first class cabin?
Alright, let's
I
go.
think he's already dead.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where? How about the
Pepsi
casino?
Lotus at the casino.
Let's go take a look.
And just skim.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
I'm just so
Really?
suspicious. I can't remember what her proposal was. It was something weird.
What is it?
It's like, what
I'm
if we
saying,
just
why
go
don't we go
the
through a
doors?
numbered door?
Oh, that's right. She wants to abandon everybody.
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
And that's how the Nonary Games work.
Nonary Games, huh?
Yeah, she wants to conspirize with us. Fine, finish searching. Okay. And it's like, oh, I don't want to be a conspirator.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal.
Uh-huh. Okay, her
Let's just
proposal's
leave people behind.
Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
And everybody's like, what?
Sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes.
Yeah, no, I don't agree. And then they do a bunch of math.
Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary.
And Ace
I will
decides to
stay.
sacrifice
That
himself.
should solve our problem, yes?
And then he just takes like fucking morphine and falls asleep. He's like, I found this injection of drugs. Thought it would be useful.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think.
Yeah, let's think.
Sup, kids? I found the
Gotta
drugs.
be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Okay.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We
Tired.
just have to sit down together and think about this.
They
We'll
look
figure
like
out a way
big,
that we can all get
strong
out of
hands.
here. What happened? Ace, say
Old
something.
man Gambit.
Old man Gambit.
I'm alright.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do?
It makes you sleepy.
Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful. I didn't think I'd be
I mean, it
using it on
could have been useful if you didn't just shoot up.
Tired.
I'm gonna lay on this bed now.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
Oh shit, I didn't do that in my inside
No,
voice.
Nothing.
my inside my head voice.
Yeah, we're not done choosing yet.
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
Alright, then they argue
None of
over
this
this.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
Alright, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
8.
8. So we did 7 last time, and then Snake is dead behind door number 3. So I wonder if that just goes to an ending.
It doesn't. It just doesn't lead us anywhere fun. So.
All right, door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
Alright then. That means June's gotta go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
Math.
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7. And 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
What is Junpei? I'm 5, right?
Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8
June
get 8.
is 6, so we can't go together.
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
But we're 5 and 6.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound
You
like
didn't
we're
say
never
anything
gonna see
about
each
that.
other. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
I mean, we can't go far. We're on a boat.
Why? What makes you think so?
Because the past. We just went through this.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn
It's not
sure
really
that
a
son
game
of a
if it's
bitch
just
wants to
broken,
have his
right?
fun. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yes.
Plot twist, there's more than one 9 door.
Promise?
There is.
You guys
Nobody
are done,
mentioned
right?
that.
Nobody mentioned that. Nobody who
Anyway,
saw it mentioned
that's
it.
pretty
in that
much
one
it.
ending.
Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Thanks for everybody
So-
making decisions.
Who are we?
Are you
going
ready?
with? Lotus and Clover, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, then shall we go?
So we're gonna end up with Clover in this regardless, I think.
It's open.
It's open.
Okay. Hurry!
Only 81 seconds to...
Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
June.
Get out of my way! I only have 81
Jumpy.
seconds!
What the hell are you doing?
Shove!
What the
Get
hell
out of
are you
my way!
doing? What just happened?
She went blurry.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
I don't trust any of these people either. Octopi.
It stopped.
Just like they said it would. Every time.
What an unpleasant girl.
She is.
I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
You're like 50.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
I mean, Lotus doesn't like anybody.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
Then it's not a dead end.
Laboratory.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You first.
Ugh, fine.
Their interactions are very strange sometimes.
Doesn't always translate.
You know,
Right.
I think the window looks into another room.
That's what window...
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Ah, robot
Looks
puzzle.
so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
well, I don't know.
Booga wooga.
I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it.
Maybe
Just
it
thinking about
dies.
it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
Are you okay?
I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I
Not
mean,
really
of course
into
you
your
can.
murder voice.
just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone.
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it. My brother's not the kind of person who just leave me behind.
He's not your brother.
Something happened to him. Something bad.
Yes, he was murdered behind door 3. we
What
know.
happened?
Look,
He-
just
he's
don't
murdered
bother
behind
me,
it.
okay?
Hey, wait,
He
Clover!
exploded.
Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone. Clover, watch out above you.
Uh-oh.
Aha, now you're in jail.
What the heck? What's going on here?
Hang on. I'll get it
That's a
open.
twist.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Why did they put a mousetrap in this?
Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
Yes.
I'm not
Bye.
giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was
Remember
thinking.
when one
Now
of
all we
Zero's
gotta do
puzzles
is
was
find
the door
it.
broke and you got
Lotus
stuck
and I
on the
can
other
look
side?
around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Oh, that was the kick in the pants that she needed to be motivated, I guess.
Well, I guess so. Find a way out! Before we seek a way out, because we're about halfway through the stream, I'm going to allow everybody to take a hydration break, bathroom break. We'll take a break for like 2 minutes and come back. So we will still be doing the stream. We're just going to take a little 2-minute break here, go get some water, go get a snack, you know, take the dog out for a leak or something. I don't know. Use your 2 minutes wisely. We'll be back in just a second. welcome back to Nonary Games. This is the continuation of our post-break stream.
Yep.
When is this going to start? Yes. We got a new person here. Hello. This is a game much like the movie Cube, where we are trapped on a ship and we are trying to get out. Alright. So, there's a window made of thick glass. Probably bulletproof, but what do I know? Some handrails. Oh, this is action music. Oh my goodness, this is a whole system. The 9s have little red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Can't hurt to give these babies a try. Of course, they're locked. Like the Titanic. Well, funny you should say that.
It's identical to the Titanic. Or its sister ship, the Gigantic.
Oh. Hello.
Ethanol. That's alcohol.
That'll be useful maybe later. I don't know.
Good thing Seven's not here.
Yeah, he just drink it right out of the bottle. I don't see a power cable. There's one right there. It's not even connected to a main computer, aka a CPU.
Oh yeah. she's old, apparently.
Keyboard, mouse. Okay, so we're gonna need some kind of terminal there. Cardboard boxes, some papers and stuff in them. What's in the box? Nothing. Alright. A lot of stuff in here. Don't know how we can use any of this. But I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. The one on top, the power cable. Well, we'll nab that.
Three-pronged power cable.
Monitor doesn't have a power cable, so one at the end needs to be connected to the monitor and plugged into this. Slip you in. I can't use this. Cable is 3-pronged, but the socket only has 2 holes. So it's not compatible. We're gonna need a plug to change the power cable, so we're gonna need a converter. Really? Of course it wouldn't be that simple.
You just need to like rip one of them off. You don't need the ground.
Alright. Probably with this key. Hands on the clock to stop moving. That's probably a clue. What time is it? It is 1:26. Let's keep that in mind. Did that do anything?
Nope.
Have you found anything useful over there, Clover? No? Okay. Oh, these guys. Nothing useful.
Nothing.
Oh, there's a power cable.
No. Can't have it.
Well, where's that cable connected to? The console's connected to the device in the laboratory. Alright. What other things do we have? Oh, we have ethanol. Well, maybe we can do something with that. Oh, this is also a thing.
Interesting.
There's a door over here, too. So that's how she's gonna get back. Need to get the light to turn green, alright.
You got ethanol, and you got a power cable, and broken clock.
And none of this is working. these guys don't work. This was pretty tough, y'all.
Maybe you can hand the ethanol to...
Maybe, yeah. Figure out how many out of here. Well,
Maybe we
it's
can...
dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Maybe we can look through the window? Maybe we can clean the window?
That's what I thought.
Just handrails?
Oh, there's more to this.
Window?
There we go. So we can look.
Tables?
Ah, oh yeah. Hey, grab those. It means you need to give it to me. Yes, I need that. That's what I need.
That's what I need. Okay. I swear she's playing dumb sometimes.
I think so too. Alright. Now time to plug in the monitor. Now what? Lotus appears on the screen. What?
Oh, that worked. What?
What?
27.3 seconds.
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in.
People act like this is weird,
why
but
is
the
it
Commodore
working?
64 had the computer in the keyboard.
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
You know, like Wi-Fi.
Yes,
Like
it connects to your
morphogenic fields?
computer wirelessly. Hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it's stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks like we need to enter a password.
With a colon.
Again, there must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
What was that, 126?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
All right.
Wow.
Let's kick some ass.
I don't think those are real.
I don't think so either. We still don't. We played this game for 9 hours and we still don't know why she's dressed like that. I love how he's just staring right down.
What?
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers.
Well, something might be in the way.
What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh.
It was Enron.
I see.
That's a joke that most of you don't
It
get.
was Enron. Most of you are too young.
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
I'm gonna try
Brute
every
what?
password known
I'm
to
gonna
man.
hack the mainframe.
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher. It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one.
For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we talking about?
The wireless display. It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it?
We've never seen her from the side before. I think that's what's so jarring.
How do I... Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you, all right? So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No. Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you?
No.
Who calculated 1 + 1?
The computer.
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that.
Why are we introducing a
Because they have
cave
no idea
metaphor?
that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really.
Nothing.
It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain.
Oh, we're just
A
wireless
scientist examining the
computers.
signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that
This
function.
is our scientist voice.
Okay, let's see what happens when I cut
I'm
out
going to
these
say it like a scientist.
Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device, like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else, in a
The brain
main
is
body.
an antenna.
We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't imagine that there's some unknown
Yeah,
medium
Jess,
that transfers information into
I
our
know.
brains. Where we experience that information as thoughts.
She's got some real interesting ideas about things.
The brain is just an output device.
But I'm thinking in it right now.
That's just crazy talk.
Crazy.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose
In the
that would
past,
explain aphasia
somewhere
and
else.
blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The
Remember
monitor
when they told
just
us
isn't
about that guy
functioning
who wrote the book about the Titanic sinking?
And then he astral projected into the past. Yeah.
I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
What?
Wait a minute.
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
I think
No.
God just spends a
What is
lot
it?
of time on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Well,
And a bunch of Facebook
it
mom
means a
groups
condition where the
about
mind can't
vaccines.
distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Could we say that
Usually
Seven
they can
has
make do by
prosopagnosia?
associating people with other things. Their voices, their
has
clothes,
prosopagnosia.
their
But
hair.
he's just blind.
Does that mean other people's faces?
I mean, from a
look like
certain point of view.
From a certain point of blind view.
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them will learn to identify different monkeys eventually. But you or I couldn't, unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart.
You know, like in The Lion King.
That's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing
Also
existed.
known as every man on Love is Blind. I may as well have prosopagnosia when it comes to every freaking 6-foot bro on that show.
And,
Well,
what
I
were we
mean-
talking about?
The idea
Couple
that your
of them
brain is
stood
just an
out,
output device,
but-
like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
The women were pretty close too.
Not really.
That
I was just kidding for about half.
true.
What about the other half?
Well, I guess I was just adult.
You have to fit
Not
in some
funny.
sort of archetype, or you're just not.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But
I
looks
love
like I
how
don't need to
she's
talk
always
anymore.
like, "Oh, I just made that thing up that I just wasted 5 minutes of your time on."
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I
Hacker
certainly
voice.
did.
I'm in.
And let's see what we got.
Ah, that's what they said in the chat too.
Piece of cake.
The screen changed again.
It's a puzzle.
What the?
No idea. Looks like a puzzle.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
Nope.
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do.
Open the command prompt.
Well,
or
I guess I'll
terminal,
leave this to
or-
you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right.
She's
Thanks,
pretty
Lotus.
useful, I'll say.
I sat
No
here in this
problem.
ridiculous outfit and programmed an
Make
entire
sure you know
program
when you should
that
thank people.
basically
Now,
made the game not
I better
a game
take
for a
care of
minute.
this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
You know, like a team.
Huh?
One of these, huh?
It's the life.
The fourth touches your end. Oh shit.
It's the life game. It switches all of the ones that it's not touching. Now touch the middle. Oh, it doesn't do diagonals.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
You've done nothing.
Boop. So it switches all the ones
That it's touching.
it's touching. Okay, I got it. Alright.
But you only get 3 touches?
Yeah, you only get 3 touches.
Because I was thinking you touch the corners, but
I hate these.
because then if you you don't want to do that. You've basically done nothing when you.
I know. Do all corners? No, I don't think.
Because if you have the corners, then you could hit the middle, and it'll turn those 2 off, and then you just need to hit the 2 corners.
There we go. Cool. Start with corners. Well spotted. Something unlocking. Maybe the door.
No.
Oh no, these. The lights are on the lockers. I noticed!
Keys.
Oh, cool. Looks like maybe a Jupiter key or Earth
Earth.
key. Earth key.
Deep in my pocket.
And...
The Wacom.
Ah, this is for the... I know where this goes.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
No, I'm in the middle of a puzzle.
You guys just.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
I'm in the middle of a puzzle.
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
He said a lot of weird things.
I mean,
but
he's a weird guy.
you all say
let me
weird
think.
things. And it's
I still don't know whether you're hooking up or not.
it's almost normal at this point.
Sorry, Clover. I can't really think of anything.
You just had a little flashback, but no, he was just
I mean,
generally
he
weird.
did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person.
I mean, he thinks he's
or
Daredevil.
something like that, but
And a lot of other
He
stuff.
challenged me to a
That's about
duel.
it.
That
He
was
did
kind
challenge me to a duel. That was also kind of weird.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, challenging me
hey,
to a
wait a
duel
minute.
was kind of weird.
look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but if you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if,
Are y'all fucking... I really just need to know. Like, we gotta
the
reach
snake,
this conclusion.
I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
Was he born with
No,
eyes?
he wasn't born blind.
Well, that explains a lot about how he knows like what pianos look like and stuff.
When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A really bad car accident. He couldn't see after that. And his arm.
What about it? I've missed his arm.
His arm?
Yeah, my brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm.
Is it Revolver
It's big.
Ocelot's arm?
It's not a real arm.
Okay.
So he's been.
So he could take off his arm and then take the
And-
bracelet off.
But.
The accident hurt him really bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful
That's
stuff.
gonna be important later.
It's not that.
Oh, did you find his arm? Wait.
I don't know. I can't remember if he left his arm behind
So you have the little key thing.
when we found his body later. Oh, whoops.
Key.
Alright, hello. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. So we got.
Keyboard
Let's
doesn't do squat.
look and see what's happening here. Why is she quiet now? They were doing experiments on humans, probably. Now she looks sad.
What?
Junpei, this thing in here is on now. Can you play with it a little? Okay, I'll turn this dial. Maybe she missed something. Dumb child. Alright. There's a pin. Over, do you think you can erase it? Oh, it's just permanent marker. Oh, I have ethanol! I have ethanol! Clover! Clover, come talk to me. Whoa, what's this about? I'm sorry I messed up. Hey, I don't like this defeatism. Alright, I got ethanol. Ooh. Okay, through the bars. Clover, use this ethanol. What am I gonna wipe with? Just use your clothes or something. I don't know.
I guess we could go all the way back to that one bathroom that had toilet paper.
That's the exit door. Alright, soaks the cloth with the ethanol, wipe. Anything important? It's wiping the permanent ink off. There's a weird drawing. Maybe I should ask her to take another look at it. There are a bunch of numbers and some kind of grid. Over, you got a pen and notebook, right? We all do for some reason. It was given to us at the beginning of the game.
It's a basic introductory into a reality TV show. They give you a pen and a notebook.
Cool.
Actually, I think we have a pen and a notebook because it was in those briefcases in our room.
Yeah. What about this? Yeah.
Power.
So let's check on our files. Oh, well this is... That would have been useful later. We already figured it out though.
What?
That was the puzzle we already did.
Oh.
Did things a little out of order, I guess. Hold on, cables under the table. Cable over here. Oof. I don't know, man. It's on its head. Maybe if you increase the voltage. Go all the way to max voltage. This is gonna be Frankenstein shit. However, you need to like go over there. Things are about to get bad.
Oh no.
No.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh. Oh dear, we have set the boat on fire.
It's sinking, it's okay. That's a problem that will fix it, so.
Okay, well, maybe, does that activate emergency protocols? Screen's all red, malfunction, experiment discontinued, emergency system has been activated. Oh, well, maybe that means the doors are open. Yay! The doors are open.
If only we knew that setting fire to the ship was actually the answer!
This episode has a lot of fire.
Did one of them tell us to jump?
Yeah. Cough, cough! She's coughing so hard she can't even talk.
Oh.
What the hell took you so long? Hey, I'm trying to save your life.
Open the door like a normal person in a normal person amount of time.
The fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. Well, let's just leave it here, I guess. Let's just leave the fire.
Was that the way it was supposed to be solved?
I don't know, because the funny thing is like, that means there's just gonna be a fire going on in the back.
Thank God we got out of there.
From now on. I wonder if that's gonna come back.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Does anybody else have a problem?
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
Well, we broke the game.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
I think this is the blank door.
Huh? June? Santa!
Santa,
Seven!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we
We're
didn't...
on a boat?
Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
Clover.
Hey, on the wall.
A map!
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
I don't know why the
Door
maps are
7.
necessary.
They're barely
Door 8.
there
Yep.
for...
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
purposes.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we
If
won't
we
be able
don't,
to open
assuming
door
we don't
9.
die.
That's how the Nonary game works.
It's a nonary game, you know.
Wait a
Seems
sec.
very...
This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
Leads back to the
We
hospital
may as well
room.
go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Just takes the maps.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back.
You knew it because you looked at
And
the map.
Ace is still
In the
alive.
hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7
Yes,
and 8.
we know. So we're gonna skip some of this.
You saw.
We've been through this before.
I'm going to let you hold on to that, all right?
Everybody trusts
on it.
Junpei for some reason.
Well, I've got something for you too then. Here,
Yeah,
it's the
this.
Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen.
That we didn't go to.
I might
That's
lose
right.
it. It's
In this
probably better for
Yes,
you.
yes.
situation.
We
That
did
way it
not
won't
find
be
it in
my
the
fault.
kitchen. You found it in
Yeah.
the kitchen.
On.
So how many unused keys do we have now?
Several.
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory.
Uh-huh.
The Jupiter key you just gave me.
That's 2.
And the Saturn key card from Lotus.
That's 3.
I'll keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait. What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. just lead us back to the big hospital room.
There might be
There's
something
no point to
important,
seeing
like
what's
a
on the other side of
body.
that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
So they're gonna go do that. They go through 3. They hang out for a bit. And then me and Lotus and June are gonna, like, hang out over here. Sure.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Yeah, we gotta go explore.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator
So I'm gonna let them explore.
Mm-hmm.
Do all this. Is this when we find door number 1?
We find door number 1, and
June is probably afraid of being locked alone with a boy.
We will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
Well...
Being alone with me?
You know,
It's your first time?
I might... get wet.
Well, that's how it works.
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Junpei! Junpei!
this is weird.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
Wow.
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
She is gonna slap you in the face.
That's true.
What? The Nonary Game tilde.
You don't mind?
Mind what?
Getting wet?
Getting wet?
Getting wet.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, you know, like it.
What is happening?
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing,
Oh
you know?
my god.
What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance...
Oh wow, okay, if you just gotta go
That's what a
for it,
man is.
yeah.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
She just has so much respect for lesbians and wishes she was one, is really what that comes down
That
to.
doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean...
So,
like
Ren,
you
did
said,
you get
we've
this
never
innuendo when
done
you
it
were
before.
feeling this when you were 13? What about you, Pillow?
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long.
This
then
is
it'll
still
be
going. This is still going.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Well, you know, the French do call it Le Petit Mort.
Yes,
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you
I
pass out.
didn't know what was happening.
At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Death? What?
Drowning.
Yes,
out
I've,
when you're-
I've heard that too.
Yes. I too have heard what the orgasm is.
Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
We go to hell.
But it
It's a
would
goat
happen to
lamb
men
thing.
too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Oh, well, I mean,
That's not what I read in
usually
Cosmo.
It doesn't go inside the man. I mean,
That's very
generally.
general.
And that's heteronormative.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will.
Eventually
So if
it
you
will.
really have a choice, your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
I have to know what Junpei has to say to that.
What are you trying to do to me?
Oh, well, welcome to the sexy boat. Yup. Oh.
I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that That's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what
This
you're
is still
experiencing.
going.
Oh, is that so?
Just...
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
Oh.
You're talking about drowning.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is... Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did.
Why did that discuss?
That discussion did not happen.
That's because you went with the you're afraid of being stuck with a boy.
Yeah, I went with the, oh, you're
Instead
afraid of
of-
being stuck alone with me option instead of the other one, yeah.
It didn't
That
open
sure
right
was
away
something,
after you
indeed.
pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving.
And you
and
didn't
then
think
it
that we'd
opened.
go through the macaroons in a night. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
No, my jaw hurts.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The wall...
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah,
Let's throw
watch
a
this.
shoe.
Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C. All right, I'll push E.
It'll come back dry.
The macaroons are gluten-free, everybody.
Typically,
I think
macaroons
I can hear
are.
it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the
We're,
button
we're
again.
eating all of our quarantine foods. Which is what always happens with the hurricane, too. You go out and you buy all these hurricane foods, and by the time the hurricane comes, you've eaten half your pantry.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen.
Okay, so we've actually already seen this. We go down there together, and we find the one door, I think?
Two door?
Oh, I love
So
his
I'm gonna
amateur
go down
sketch.
and check it out.
Yes.
You s-
So the water's up here, but not down here.
Then that's right, we find the 6th door.
That's the door you want.
Now we find a map. Okay.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei, and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
That's right, they found 1, we found 6.
And Clover's all concerned about what about the two door.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7?
So if you go to the one door,
What's wrong?
she gets an axe.
What
and we die.
happened?
Yes.
What the hell kind
If
of
you go
question
through
is
the
that?
two door, we go to the submarine
And we die.
and we die.
So we need to go to the 6.
The 6 gives us the chance to get out, as long as, you know, people don't decide to murder us.
Yes.
Snake is...
Snake is dead.
So we go through the story of how Snake went through the 3 door and ends up exploding. Somebody shoves him in there.
Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard
Blew
to
up.
figure out how they did it.
Blew up.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it.
And
And
you
waited
need at
9
least
seconds
2
for the
unless
door
one
to
of them
shut.
has the 9.
Once that door was shut, it was all
Or
over
the
for
0.
Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose.
But
Unfortunately,
Snake is 2, right?
it didn't work.
So we think it was Ace, the 9th man's thingamabob. But in this playthrough, Ace wasn't in, he wasn't with us, so he couldn't have grabbed the 9th man's thingamabob. It would have had to have been Lotus, or it would have had been.
They had to add up to.
It would have had to been 7 or
Has to add up to
Santa,
12.
I think, was the.
So 2 people who add up to 10.
Well, I'm talking about if it was Ace with the 9 thing, which is what we thought last time, but Ace didn't go through the 9th man's door this time. I went through the 9th man's door with Santa and with 7. Or no, I went through with Snake and I went with... Who did I go with? Was it Snake and Santa?
Snake and 7?
Snake and 7, that's right.
We got the early reveal of Amnesia and...
Right. And that would have been 9. So 9 and 4 would have been 3. So you would have needed, actually Clover and 7 would have had to kill him together.
The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses it. Snake was the only one who went through the door, and then 81 seconds after he was shoved in.
He blew up.
That.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
It's 3 people to open the door. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, yada, yada.
But Zero's still in the ship with them.
Okay, so you have to make the right choice here, and I'm pretty sure Junpei wasn't sure is the right choice.
Okay.
Something's still strange.
Hmm? What?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
Which means that he's there too.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he? He'd be saying something like, "that ship," or "the ship."
Okay, don't be pedantic.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
This is the
If Zero's on the ship,
immutable logic
where
of
is
which
he?
I
The immutable
operate.
logic.
I think Zero is one of us.
Dun dun dun. I still agree.
Which one? That one. That one. Probably not that one.
Do I have to make a...
It doesn't matter. I was incorrect. We'll have to catch the right options on the next playthrough.
Wait, I picked the wrong thing? You told me the wrong...
No, it doesn't have anything to do with these conversations.
Oh.
These don't really.
That's crazy!
Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger.
Oh no, he would still have a back door for sure.
Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
I feel like if he owns
Clover,
the ship, he would still call it this
Clover.
ship.
I understand, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap.
That's exactly what the bad guy would say!
Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
That's what the bad guy would say!
Also, your son's awfully manipulative.
Yes, it is manipulative. Also, you were the only one who was alone when Snake was murdered.
Well, we don't know when he was murdered at that specific
At that
time.
point, yeah, true.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
Alright, on to Mercury. Two-door.
5 doors. 6 doors. That too.
Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name
Alright,
and a
so
door
this is
number
where
they
we
want,
started
right?
off last week.
Uh-huh.
Yes,
we're
just
gonna
like you
have
told
to
us
go through a
earlier.
puzzle we already saw last week. We're gonna have to go through the steam engine puzzle, but luckily we already
We
went
need to
through
make the
it,
whole
so
thing fair. Blah de blah.
we should be able to
This
get
is a
through it pretty
complicated
fast.
plan. Hurry it up,
Very.
Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up.
And you said 6 is where we want to be?
First one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No.
No, we don't have time for that.
Sorry.
Maybe that would have been important later. He calls her an exhibitionist, she tackles him, then she calls her old.
Yep.
Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose
Santa and June, door 6.
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
Door number 6.
I want to go through.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they...
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
Nope.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
Alright. So Ace and June.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
And Santa.
All right, let's go.
So we go through here. Yay, that was easy.
I get that it's a plot point that you blow up if you don't hit the dead, but I thought it was gonna be like effort.
Yeah. Alright, through the puzzle. That's
yeah.
right, and she keeps having fevers.
Yes, I...
She just keeps
So does
collapsing
Seven.
for no
Need to
reason.
rest.
7 did that, sort of.
Well, he keeps having amnesia headaches.
Seek a way out. My next foe wins.
Alright, so I remember there was a pulley system. Basically, we had to go up the stairs. Twice. Go through here. Totally pitch black in there. Yeah, let's go. Alright. And then we go through C. So there's something on the box, so we have to lower that by going through C again, and then we go through B. And then we go over here, and we do this. That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. And then we get a wheel. Good job, genius. You broke it. It broke by itself. This is the argument that you made it work.
That thing came back. Did I tell you about that?
Yeah, I think you did. And then
Go back.
through C again? Yeah. Here we go. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah, I've got a wheel. Let's... If it fits, it ships. Alright, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Let's turn the wheel. The wheel only turns to the left, so we'll have to get it on the floor. Alright, no
Or
problem.
what if it hits June or something?
Alright.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game.
Well, then why aren't the rest of us collapsing
Think
from
about it, it's a lot weirder that
exhaustion?
we aren't freaking out just like her.
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah, we're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
We
How
just
the
have the
hell could you
confidence
call
of
that
straight
normal?
white men.
We're just guinea
You don't know that
pigs.
Santa's
A
straight.
guinea pig. You mean like a lab rat?
I love that line. A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat?
You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment?
Alright. So we go downstairs. Oh, and... Wait.
Which exit would the rat choose?
Oh, wait. We haven't been here before.
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet.
But then we put in different rats.
These scientists repeated this experiment over and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results.
This is new. We've never heard this story before.
With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the most impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet,
with Lotus,
they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew.
The only way to tie it in was the guinea pig lab rat.
Are you suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable
We're also
medium?
not getting the EDTA or whatever it was, hydrolyzing, all the chemicals deciding to just hydrolyze out of nothing.
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that.
I wonder if he'll tell the story of the bloody Santa as
well. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation,
Santa's red?
Because
there was a black Santa and a
Black
white
Santa was murdered by White Santa, and it's Black Santa's blood.
That's
Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
So...
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
What are you guys on?
Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses.
Sounds like something a bad guy would say. Sounds like this is your bad guy motivation, Zero.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges.
Joker-ish.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Yeah, this totally just sounds like a villain motivation for the person who put us here.
Oh.
Making yourself awfully suspicious, Santa.
Santa, why do we have to drown in this ship?
Innovation.
Box.
There are wooden boxes. There's nothing in them.
This is the wrong boxes.
On the other side, is that what I need to go?
Across the hall.
There's nothing there. What do you want me to click on?
You're on this side of the hallway. You need to go to the other
this
side.
thing. It's this thing. Yeah. Control panel for something. Well, maybe it's a control panel for this.
Push the button. Push button.
Push button. And the coal is here. Yay. Oh, we needed coal. Wooden box, and then we shovel some coal, as one does. There we go. I don't want that, I want these. Put the coal in!
Colons.
We're gonna need a lot more. June's just sitting down doing nothing while we shovel all this coal.
Is it clean coal?
I want to help too. No! You sit there and you get better.
You know that Santa's not helping though because he's wearing white. He's got those new shoes.
I wonder if he's gonna be bad by the end. Man, this is a lot of work. Ignition device. All right.
That's on the stairway.
Yep. Oof.
Now you need the...
Now we need to just get these pieces and then we're out.
Yeah.
I think the next section is even quicker.
It's quicker, but you have to get numbers, I
That's
think.
right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember we had to do that fucking puzzle with all the math.
It wasn't that hard.
The Sudoku puzzle.
It wasn't that hard.
Still took a good 5 minutes.
Alright, so... No, who put them in that order? That's not where they belong.
That's not where they... Maybe you're putting them in the wrong place. Yeah, I know. I can tell. Let's... Okay, I know. I've played it before. Thank you. Okay.
Okay, so the silver one needs to be at the top.
Yeah. And then...
And those flip.
These flip. Okay.
And then you connect
Red
the red.
star.
The red nonogram.
Star polygon.
With 9 points.
I wonder if he's gonna give us the red Santa speech, because I've heard
Monogram.
it's actually like, if you hear that speech, it means you're gonna fail.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye
June.
on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could...
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Yes,
All right.
I'm a teenager.
I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
June, where'd you go?
I like his arm warmers that he's wearing.
Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
How did you just get fine?
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better.
Let me see.
Sure you're all right?
Hey, you're feeling better.
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy.
Why does she mad face?
Oops, I mean, warrior.
What?
All right, let's go.
That must have been a pun that didn't translate.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great, let's go. Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo.
Probably a bad sign
That's
if
my
we're getting the
sister.
story.
sister?
You need
Santa,
to get
you've got a
this one, though.
sister?
Yeah. Kid was
Is this going to be at
cute
least
as
a
button.
not horrible ending?
I don't know.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
Shut up, June.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait,
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids, so I had to be like her dad. And that
Snake
meant
had
that
an
I bought her
accident.
Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow, and the next morning she'd come running into my room with this big smile. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true.
You're my present this year.
My
The
wish
best
is that
part
we
of
live
waking
this
up
for
is
a really- that was
incest
it.
in your cup.
Oh
Nothing
my
else.
god.
But I couldn't make that wish come true. Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
probably in an experiment. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, he explains a backstory about his sister, but he doesn't explain the whole.
Hey,
do you
what
know
are you two doing?
how like Santa
Let's
wears
get
red?
moving. Come on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
We had to
I do
wax
think this
poetic
is
about our backstory.
the best not true ending.
Okay. Well, I might be happy
Let's
with that for now. Oh, this puzzle. That's right. We moved the boxes around.
Is this?
No, I believe this is the cargo room.
Click on all the bags.
Yeah. Get all the bags. Do guess who. I think this is pretty quick, at least. Alright. It's a thing. Get out of my way. Move. It doesn't matter. Just you go sit down. Okay, so we have all 9 of them. Man, her hair is ridiculous. It's like clay or something. This is the pot to the kettle. Alright.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards.
So we do this. They go chick.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
I don't remember this happening
All right,
before
well,
either.
let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh? Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Oh.
Ace?
Why is that?
Why?
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
What?
That pharmaceutical company that makes EDT?
That pharmaceutical company that conducted experiments on people like your sister 9 years ago?
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think.
Wait, how do you know this?
Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
That's why he had it?
Oh, so he just found that laying around, huh?
Soparil.
Soparil?
I've heard of that before somewhere.
Soparil.
Soparil.
It's an anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide is. It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective.
Why would you inject gas into your veins?
A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces. It was an effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
Wait, if it's a gas, he could have totally fucking faked that he took that, and he could have given it to somebody else.
Also, Zero kidnapped us all by using a gas that knocked us out.
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots.
Digital roots?
It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders.
Santa, how do you know all this?
Demand for Soparil skyrocketed.
Is he one of those, like,
and of course,
Predators?
that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals stock
It
did
looks
too.
like one.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then.
Oh,
I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess
I
it
run
just
my
came
own
up,
pharmaceutical company, though?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing.
Ace.
What the hell is he doing?
thinking.
June, don't push yourself, all right?
Yes.
Santa, could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
What are you doing? What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 of you.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing. At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
Can't tell faces.
Oh, like that thing that was for some reason being brought up. But presbyopia
How could
is...
simply looking at cards have tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
He can't do the puzzle because he can't tell them apart.
Which makes him feel inferior.
Prosopagnosia.
There you go.
Oh,
Well,
good. We have the
put
memories.
simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours. So they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other.
That must be hard.
He doesn't know who killed his insert
That means
name
that
here
people with
because he doesn't recognize
prosopagnosia have
faces.
trouble recognizing even
So he
people they're
kidnapped
close to.
everybody to punish them.
Oh.
Maybe he's got prosopagnosia? Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it.
That's awfully judgmental,
Oh, well.
Junpei.
Oh well.
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1.
Oh yeah,
Snake's is in...
we know.
That's weird because
He recognizes us.
he
9...
explained
I guess I'll take him with me.
everything too. Like, the first time we did this, he told us how to solve the puzzle.
Yeah. Alright, so we need to go up the stairs and do this puzzle. This thing.
Yes.
Pins. Two, 4, 6, 3, 5, 7. Okay. So that'd be 12, 3. So the digital root. So that's right, we gotta get the digital roots of all these. This is pretty tedious, but... Alright. Maybe he recognizes your clothes. That's a good call.
Or he just waits till you talk about something and then...
You waits till you open your mouth, yeah. Alright, so we need to get all of them open with digital roots. I know how it works, Junpei. I got it. Alright, so for 1, we want to do 1. 4 and 6. No, we want 10, so 4 and 5. That'll be digital root of 1.
Okay.
And then 2 can be 7, actually 6, 3, and 2. Okay. 3 is 6. 3. And so we actually want 12. So 4. Yeah.
That's 13.
Oops, this doesn't work.
Yeah, that'll get you 4 at least.
Oh, it'll get me 4.
You don't have to do it in order, I don't think.
Yeah, we don't. And then 3, 7, 9, 1, and 2. Okay, 15 would be 3, 7, 4. It's 14. Wait, yeah, 14 to get to 5. And then 15 to get to 6. So 15 to get to 6 is 8, 2, and 5. this is 16. Between 6, 7, and 3. And then 8 would be 17. 8 to 9, 4. 9, 5, and 2 is 16. 9, 5, and 2 is 16, which would get us to 7. So let's just go ahead and do that. 9, 5, and then 2. And then to get to 17, we would do 6, 4, and 7. To get to 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. There's a couple times where he gives it away if you know what to look for in a replay. Interesting. Alright. Then we do it again with the fucking Sudoku. Shit. And F is... I can't remember. Was it 15?
Mm-hmm. So...
11 is A, 12 is B, 13 is C.
You throw 5 in the middle and you just make 10s all around.
Yeah. I know the diagonals. I'll work it out in a sec. So that doesn't work. We're gonna have to do 7 and 3. That's right, so 15. So 7 and 6 is... I'm so, like, mathed out. 13? And then 2. Okay. 8. That doesn't work. Because that is 15. Maybe here? Oh, I think this might be it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there's a few ways to do it.
Yeah, alright. This puzzle again. Moving the boxes around.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if they let you keep the gun this time.
I don't know. Maybe. Because last time we found it, we're like, nah. Let's just leave this here. Alright. I remember. Okay. I think I mostly remember.
Move the boxes to those yellow spots.
Yep. I think. I can't remember whether or not I moved that, like, up. About that. Okay, yeah, it's coming back to me. I think I ended up going up one. And then
you gotta push.
This goes this way, and I go all the way around in, or I think this goes all. I think that goes to the bottom, yeah.
And then you just have to.
I got 12 moves. Yep. Alright. Yeah, there's a gun. You find it in the corner. Or about to. Alright. This might be where he tells us about the Santas, actually, now that I think about it. Before we leave here.
Mummy! Just kidding.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay, okay.
In this timeline, we
A
didn't learn
small
about the
key
money.
and
That's a gun.
a gun?
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks
That's why they
pretty
call
old.
me Ocelot.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is. Are these real bullets? Oh,
I don't
if
think they
this
make
is
fake
They
bullets.
do make fake bullets. You work in movies.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have.
wonder
Think of
if
it as
that-
an
We're in enough
advantage.
danger
I wonder
already.
if that key will work on the same.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
Or maybe he put
In
it there
that
to fight
case,
the
we should
undead
most certainly
zombie.
leave it here.
Me neither.
Okay, we've
Go
got
in
that
the
figured
head
out.
so you know it's dead.
You aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
It's a rusty key. Maybe I can use it.
Like, you know, to get out. Yay! Alright. Let's go. Oh, no mummy. Is there supposed to be a mummy in it in one playthrough?
No.
I mean, this is going to be our alternate
Long
6
hallway, huh?
ending.
Let's check it out.
So that should be the last time we have to do 6.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
But somebody else who goes through 6 in the future might end up with the gun.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that, we...
And now we're back
Oh,
here.
I know where the mummy
In other
is.
words,
The
we
mummy's
made a
in the
loop.
9's
We're back
room.
where we started. We needed a card to
It's
get to
under
this
an
point.
altar.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Oh, it
Yeah.
works.
Oh, how about that?
It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back.
So we're gonna explore. We find this, and there's 2 9 doors. We all thought that there was
There's another one.
just
Why?
one, but that
It's
coffin
9,
is definitely
no
the
matter
one
how
with the
you look
mummy
at
in it.
The red is there too. So
And if in one of the endings it causes you to get the to be continued screen that sends you back to the beginning.
the 4. Wait. Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean
Atlanta.
Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
Atlanta's closed.
You guys.
Atlanta's closed.
Very well. Best we head back to C deck then. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have
There's a
returned
cruise
from door
ship with
1.
3,000 people that just docked in Charleston Harbor, and all of the people got off into Charleston today. All 3,000 of them, and
But
none of them were
even
screened
with all
for health.
7 of us.
Standing around here isn't
So,
going to
now we're
accomplish
fucked.
anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first,
If it
and
wasn't
then
already
search
here,
for
it is
another
now.
solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if they didn't go anywhere where the virus was. Maybe.
Yeah, but at this
Come to
point,
think
any
of
of
it-
them could have gotten on the ship infected. You know, you don't know.
You don't know.
What is
You never
this
know.
room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around.
Look, a creepy coffin. An altar. Oh, I don't like that. That's not a good enough. Get the no.
Why is it knocking?
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. We not opening that. Oh, you go back to sleep.
Maybe we should go get the gun.
You go back to sleep. You don't get to come. You don't get a bracelet. You can't go through the 9 door.
Look, it's 7 and Lotus.
Are they not dead?
We've got a problem.
Oh, thank God, they're alive.
Clover is gone.
Oh, now Clover's
Okay, we
alive.
gotta keep you guys in.
What do you
we
mean?
gotta stick
Why are
together.
we always losing
When?
people?
We gotta
Why?
stick together.
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
So I remember we got the submarine ending where everyone was just murdered at every corner. And then we got the ending where Clover murdered us. What was that third ending that we got?
we went through the door
the
together.
knife ending.
Oh, that's where I just randomly get stabbed.
But Clover barely
Out of
spoke to us.
nowhere.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
I hope, while we're looking for Clover.
We look at somebody's laying on the ground and they stab us with a knife. in the
That's
back.
right, Lotus was dead in that version.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door
So
1.
hopefully this
She
does
wouldn't
not
let us
go
in
that
the
route,
fourth
because this
room.
would have been all for nothing.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
However, we didn't get the Black Santa, White Santa, Bloody Santa story, so
And
that's a
shut
good
the
sign.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come.
Alright.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We haven't much time left.
Yeah.
Alright, let's look around.
She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him.
They shouldn't
Well,
split up.
we might as well check.
She not split up.
Good. We can still get in.
We should thank 7 later.
Because he likes propping open doors.
I do too.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The
Can we get
smell is
back to the,
horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure.
Maybe we can go back to the safe room. Because...
No, she's not here.
I don't know.
Snake, just where did your sister go? Ugh,
Talks to the pile of blood on
such
the
a
floor.
horrible way to go. The skull shattered, the left arm's hideously
What
twisted.
about his fake arm?
Wait, bones.
My brother's left arm is...
This is what makes it special. This is what makes this
It's not
different.
like a normal person's arm. The
We can
accident hurt him
Talk
really
Clover front
bad.
down from the edge, maybe.
Of course.
Just grab his
Of
arm.
course.
It's your brother!
Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Because you didn't know.
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
There's no time to explain. I still think it's possible that he could have just taken off his arm with the bracelet.
Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead. I found her in the first class
She's
bathroom.
dead.
The first class bathroom. But we need to go to the first class bathroom to open the safe.
Oh yeah, we do. What a coinky dink.
What is she dead of?
What is she dead of? All the blood outside the body.
Well, I mean, that's
One of the 5 causes of death. First, all burnt up. Second, no head. And third is all the blood outside the body. I don't know what the other 2 are.
Clover. Why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way.
She's just faking.
Let's get out of here, June.
But before we leave, I need to get into that safe.
Are you all right?
Yes.
I thought he was talking to
I
Clover.
think so.
You should get some
You
rest.
okay?
Here,
Pokes with
the
the
bed.
stick.
Get on the
Can
bed.
you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else?
No, you came back for the safe. I know it.
I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad.
I found her, but it's bad.
She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that.
That's at least how I remember it.
Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something, so I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
I was there.
There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame, right? Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock, so we could come back to this room.
He keeps doing that to rooms with corpses in them.
Oh. You think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
For crying out loud, I'm a cop.
A closet?
Yeah.
Look,
This
thought
is
this
the
was
reason.
important.
We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it.
As it is a
Figured
safe.
eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did,
Bonjour.
I didn't want to screw around with
Maybe
door 5
something
again.
that's a digital root of 9.
So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way.
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust. If there's rust here, that means...
The rusty
has someone
key.
opened the safe?
Or maybe not.
Huh?
Which one of you did
Huh?
it?
Huh?
Puts up the
Maybe
gun
there's
that I
another
didn't take.
clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Maybe there's the thingamabob is missing.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, in
hell.
theory,
The
anybody could have
smell
gone
is-
back this way and taken it, picked it up from the ground. Oh, and then I puked.
I don't think I'd puke if a person was that all blown up.
Ah, his
It's-
bracelet is
it's
gone.
His bracelet. It's gone.
So Ace could have taken the ninth man's bracelet and killed Snake with it.
The ninth man's... Yep.
It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh?
But did he... Oh, he could have come back.
Well, we were all
Oh,
split
there
up.
you are.
While he was
Were
pretending
you
to sleep.
looking for something in the hallway?
Or then, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you find something?
It's more what I didn't find.
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it?
Is there a trapdoor?
Clover. What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something.
Probably by a knife.
And I found this.
What?
Is it a suicide note?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to
Suicide by
disturb the
stabbing
crime
yourself
scene,
in the back?
Basic stuff.
You never know.
Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it.
Truth had
Truth
gone.
had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone.
The truth.
Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
2, 1, 1. I don't know.
A code.
Sinister hand means.
Left hand. Sinestros. It's a Catholic thing.
Explain.
You've got dextrose and sinestros. DNS.
Uh huh.
Sinestros shares the same root as sinister. It's the sinister hand.
So left hand.
Yes, that's why we beat the left-handedness out of you.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms.
That too.
The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean?
Time.
Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet?
Well, there was a clock on the wall in one of the rooms
Yes,
that we
but
were in. It was
which was- but it
126.
has to be a
There's
left
two
hand.
things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone.
reading
Maybe
it
there's
aloud.
something about how they sound out loud. Truth. Gone. They sounded the same in my head.
What else could gone and truth mean? Maybe switching the sentence around?
I don't think. I mean, you can go through them all.
Okay.
How about switching the sentence around? Gone had truth. Well, that makes even less sense. Clearly, switching the words isn't going to help. What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct.
Right.
Fact. So it's right.
You could then safely assume
Right
that
and left.
gone
Left.
means left.
Left, yes.
Right head left, right head left.
And right had left, and now right is asleep in the darkness of the left.
After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
Press them in the following order. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Truth had gone. Oh, that's not a good sign.
Wait, did it just...
Does it come off?
It changes the number.
Oh.
If someone knew that it changed
1, 4,
numbers.
3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Maybe that's the safe code.
Hey, what are those numbers?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Somebody write that down. 1, 4, 3, 8, 2, 4. Wait. 1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
1,
Walks
4, 3,
back
8.
to the safe, muttering to
1, 4,
himself.
That's how I would do it.
Yeah, me too.
1, 4, and... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this.
I would never open a safe looking at it because I've
Is this
seen
some
too
sort
many
of
movies
note?
where there's a gun that shoots you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Some kind of note. Is it in Morse code or something?
Fact 1.
The Nonary game was played once before, 9 years ago.
The fact. Fact 2.
The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game. That was Snake.
Snake has been here.
That was planned by the following 4 people.
4 people.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO.
That's 1.
Jintarao Hung Ho. That's Ace.
Ace is Gentarao Hung Ho. Hung Ho.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki.
That very well could be
Could be Lotus.
Lotus.
Well, no, we know her last name. I don't think it was Nijisaki.
Okay. It,
Could... There's not really any older women with us. I don't know. Maybe that'll be important later. Creative Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Taruka Kutoba. That's probably the Knife Man. And majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kazushika Mishaido.
Yeah,
that could be
Lotus's last name is Kashiobara.
Kashiobara. Yeah. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive, that innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. 0. But I know that Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO is Ace.
Sorry, but do you think you could all come with me?
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
Yes, I'm sorry I butchered the Japanese names.
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect...
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
I feel like Wadsworth and Clue.
I do feel that way. I hope he comes with the gun. One of
Shoots
you
the
is a
chandelier.
murderer! Bang!
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left.
those people on his list were people to be punished.
Actually,
so
before we get started,
Yeah,
none of those people.
yeah.
I was
could
hoping you
be
could do
the
something for
murderer.
me.
None of those people. So Ace is not 0, is what you're telling me. He could
Ace,
still be a
7,
murderer.
Oh, I mean,
Lotus,
he's
could you
probably
please
murderer.
place
I
your
mean, he's the
palms
CEO,
on the
but-
red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace? Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
So if we
I have
don't
this
walk
idea.
through...
I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close.
Yep.
You don't actually need a hand. I knew it.
Ah, one of them has the knife.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Probably not Lotus.
Because she has no pockets.
Although she did hold on to a key for a
Look,
while.
he's got
Thanks.
his hands
I
in his
appreciate
pockets.
your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei.
What is a man?
Who else
What
would
is
you
a
be?
man?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. Actually, I'm Santa.
Well, what?
I'm just proving that you don't know what my face is.
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei. And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Why? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. Of course, I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who
That's
could
an
possibly
absurd
think
thing.
I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that.
They would say, your face.
The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia.
I should have learned that in all of
Am I
my
right?
years.
Yeah, I should. He tricked me.
Prosopagnosia.
What's that?
No clue.
Lotus?
Let Lotus
Prosopagnosia
explain to you. Yeah, she's
Okay.
gonna catch you up off screen.
Very well. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
That was not Snake.
I'll just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
Gasp.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago.
We were right ages ago.
You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that.
The
didn't you,
developers of
Ace?
this game had to do so
That's
much
why
math.
you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now. I think that's going a
That's
bit
kind
far.
of their thing, though.
I
Like,
can
they're
understand if
math
you're jealous
people.
of my
They're
bravery,
very...
but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Sure, CEO.
Altruism. You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Because
Really?
Yes, yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei,
This has
they call
gotten
that
very,
prejudice.
lawyer.
No, I am not that stupid.
objection.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you.
I'm
I'm
Snake.
Snake.
Corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
It doesn't have a fake arm.
Doesn't have a fake arm.
What?
Well, we suspected that too. We suspected that that was not. He did not kill Snake. He might have killed Zero.
Yep.
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call
I know
him
Ren and
Guy
Pillow,
X.
or no, it was Tiffany who was saying that she realized we were starting to piece together some things back.
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words,
Unless somebody
Guy
took
X
the
couldn't
prosthetics.
possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Hey, Tiffany.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake.
So where's Snake?
Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, they're fake. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up?
Accidentally
On the other
killed
hand,
Zero.
if the killer did have prosopagnosia,
That would be
it makes
hysterical.
sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment.
What would my motivation be for killing
Let's
Snake?
say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
I can think of at least 2 motives. 1, Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you.
Because
You
he
really
was
didn't
here
want
in the
that to
Nonary
happen.
Games 9 years ago.
So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2, Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger
So
hanging
Santa's
over you.
sister,
So you-
Snake, 2 of Lotus's daughters, they were all in the Nonary Games. But we don't know what Junpei and Akane, June, have the connection to this, and we don't know.
don't.
And 7 found the Nonary Games. He was a cop who got on the ship, and then Ace led the Nonary Games. So the people who we don't know, and the Knife Man was probably a scientist for the pharmaceutical company.
Ace was maybe not led it, but he was
Hey,
the one
hold
who
on a
made
minute.
the
He owned the company, yeah.
What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The Nonary game was played once before. The
been
person with
through
the
this.
number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO What?
I should have listened to
is
the
this?
pronunciation.
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break.
Oh no,
That
now
paper
he's
is a
mad.
lie. Someone is trying to frame me.
Me. You said me, right?
I just admitted that that's who I am.
Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
Well, I mean,
Yes, I am, but
I
Or am I mistaken?
told that story to Santa.
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo.
Gintaro.
So what if I am? I don't know anything about this Nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
But
I
with
couldn't have opened
my
door 3
third
with only
piece of
myself
evidence-
and Guy.
Nope. You could have.
You took the Knife Man's bracelet.
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious...
We played so much
I
aviary
took
attorney. We figured this
Remember
out
when
early.
you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket? It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it? Ace, Guy X, and the ninth man's bracelet. That was all you needed to open door 3.
So,
but then Guy
Junpei
X
pulls a couple of these like really elaborate plans, and I still have no idea what his job is.
But here's the problem: Guy X would have needed Snake's bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
So he would have been in Snake's clothes with Snake's bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little weird.
That's how you
does
killed Guy
that
X
work?
all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent,
it is new
that's
to both
fine
of
by
us.
me.
Yes, this is a blind playthrough. It's our 4th that we're like 12 hours in at this point.
Go ahead. Tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force.
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
I'll just hand you the thing so they don't have to animate a new jacket.
Oh, that's a maniacal laugh. It's a very maniacal laugh.
Shoot him.
We don't have the gun. Okay, get it. We get it. You're evil.
Well done, Junpei.
I love how he just shifts into, "You've discovered my secret."
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the Nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number. With it, one
You've
can go
discovered my
anywhere.
secret identity.
It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain.
I wonder who has the 0 bracelet now. I don't know who went through that cabin.
In mere moments, I successfully acquired the number. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the ninth man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them.
Oh, does that mean you killed Clover too?
I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake!"
Snake!
He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man.
I'm having a lot of
half
fun.
asleep.
Yeah, we've been committed to this for 4 weeks.
Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the Nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the Nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was?
I love how one's blind and the other's face blind. So, like, they just couldn't.
Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me. Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later. I had to get rid of him before he took action. With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the red, and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door opened. I threw the man through it. 9 seconds later, the door shut.
VODs are on both YouTube
81
and
seconds passed.
Twitch. Yeah, I'm gonna upload the 3rd part after this. And this is the 4th.
After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened. After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Well, I had the knife.
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but
What?
Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the two of you could find it.
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it.
The axe?
I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't
Oh,
you?
yeah, the dead Zero body. Who we don't know what he is.
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
And the Zero
Very
bracelet.
well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the ninth man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
We've gotten the submarine ending, the Lotus dies, and then we get stabbed in the back ending, and
You're
then the
staying
Clover
here.
axes us ending. Yeah.
No!
This is the fourth run through.
Don't you run, little girl.
We also got the to be continued ending.
Yeah.
That was how I killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you.
But what if I am Zero?
I'm rather disgusted
Objection.
with myself for falling into such a simple trap.
Like murder.
I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero.
He made me kill that man.
The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man.
I mean,
It
how did
follows,
he know
of
you would
course,
be a
that Zero
murderer?
knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
I gotta go to
Going to my
thinking spot.
processing zone. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive, that innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth, Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
I mean, it could very well be Snake if Snake is still freaking alive.
And he put his number on someone else?
Yeah.
No. Wait. There's one more person.
Yeah.
Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we don't think
means
he was
Guy X is probably one of the 4 to be punished.
Yeah, Guy X is probably the chief of staff.
Someone.
Or one of them, yeah. And that's what the dead Zero, the old man. So the old man, Guy X, Ace, and then the 9th man are probably the 4 that were gonna be punished.
Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Does he not care that his sister got stabbed?
Oh, I bet he's pissed now. I also think it's very possible
Well,
Clover is not his sister.
I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
So, yeah, I mean, I think we were right all along, is that
What the hell is this shit?
This is Until Dawn. This is the killer kills himself off first to make you not think he's the killer.
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago.
She's still
Am
a
I wrong?
person. Also, I'm a big brother.
You bastard!
Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Oh, don't stab her.
Huh?
Oh, he took
any
the
of you so
gun.
much as blink, I won't hesitate to pull this trigger.
Oh!
I've already killed
This is why you
two.
take the gun,
No,
so other
three.
people don't have the gun.
Don't think I'm not ready to make
3 people? Wait.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you.
Your plan is
The
so
person who
complicated.
killed the 9th man was me.
The person who killed the 9th man?
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
That's a stretch.
While we were examining the main staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Pretty sure that's Matt Mercer.
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen! I was lied to! He lied to me! He put
not
me in
Zero.
here. It was him! He killed me! It was
Pam
him.
Clark. Oh, who does Matt Mercer and who does the other one? Troy Baker. The two of them are in this game, but I don't know who they are. Maybe they're in one of the other Nonary games.
They're probably in the other Nonary games.
Maybe they're in the sequel, yeah.
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the Nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful
Why did he
tool,
say him? He could have just said,
would
you
have
know,
been as such.
that
I
the
decided that he
person.
should be eliminated.
Why are you playing the
early
pronoun
on.
game?
I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would
3
be
of
able
these
to
guys.
manipulate
Yeah,
the game
everyone
as I saw
sounds like
fit.
Matt Mercer. Troy Baker is Snake. Matt Mercer is Santa.
No, Troy. They're in the second
Oh,
game.
it's in the second one. Matt Mercer is in Zero Time Dilemma.
I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this Nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The Nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right?
Yes,
Bastard
and
must
we
have grabbed
agreed
it when we
not
weren't
to take it.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know. Just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left.
Should have thrown it on the other
I'll
side
be
of the
off
electric
then.
fence so that he couldn't get it back.
Yep.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious. I have the number 9 bracelet, and now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. Ah, and please, don't move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
Well, then, if he's a
Can't risk
ruthless
it.
murderer, he could just kill her.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Maybe we can stick the mummy out on him. Yeah, I don't know.
Damn it!
Well,
Hey,
she's passing
June,
out again.
What happened? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine. You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Oh, the pacing isn't fast. I'm advancing it.
Think
manually.
about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go!
Kind of ship Santa and June a little bit. More so than I ship June and Jumpy.
All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa, you take good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
I don't entirely trust her.
Oh, there's narration in novel mode that makes it longer. Ah.
Where are they?
I don't see them.
I think they already went through?
Let's check the red. Engaged. It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
What if the mummy is the third
What's
person?
that sound?
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin.
Yeah.
Let's open it.
No!
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right?
It hasn't worked for anything
The only
so
necessity
far.
for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
I forget.
I did.
Anyway, we've got to try.
Are you really gonna open it?
Damn it!
See?
No.
Didn't I tell you?
I love how Seven is the one who's like, maybe we can brute force it the whole game, and this time
Maybe
he's like,
this wall
nah.
will move.
Just pull it open. Why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open.
Just solve the damn
Is there
puzzle.
some sort of clue somewhere?
Ooh, what's this?
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone. Or something like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
How do you know that?
We're arguing about it. Why don't we just
The
try
only
it?
necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
Who said that?
You.
Fine. 1438.
Why was forcing it open
Impossible.
an impossible but good idea? But this was a
I love that
You
it's
gotta be
the
kidding
same.
me.
I mean, that was my thought too. but I
password
was like,
redundancy is a bad thing.
Ah!
Ah!
Snake!
Snake!
You? Why?
Why is he in cultist robes?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they,
Does this mean you're not Zero? Wait, is he the mummy?
I see. I believe I got the gist of everything.
I hope.
Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Maybe?
But that still doesn't explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this.
We have a thought.
Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes?
Your clothes.
Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9
Is
years
Guy
ago?
X
What's
the
a
mummy?
nonary game?
Yeah, Tipsy says this whole part freaked me out.
Hey,
It's me,
Snake,
your boy.
Do you know anything?
I almost quit the game when I found out someone was knocking
I
the comment,
apologize,
dude.
but
I
have
would
no
have
idea what
too.
you're saying. Oh, come on, just tell us if you know. I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
This is bad. We're running out of time.
Well,
We need to go after Ace.
but Snake and 7
What do
and
we do
me's
now?
15, so it's not 9.
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Do you even have
we
a
just get
watch?
5. We're stuck here then.
We need Santa. Right? 4?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What? What is it?
I found something.
Oh my god, you have the 0.
What did you find?
This.
0. Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Where did you get that?
Dead guy.
Dead
Clover
guy.
gave it to me.
Dead guy.
She did?
Yeah.
How
She
did
got
she
it from a
come
dead
by it?
guy.
Well, she
guy.
found it. See,
Dead guy.
on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. I didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know. Well, I did borrow one thing.
Yeah,
He probably
he
said
nicked
that
it
so
from her.
Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
Oh.
All right, Junpei.
Yeah, she's still alive. This is not her body. It's fine.
The writers really want you to know that they thought about these
Come on,
things.
man,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Look, you thought it's a plot hole, but it's not. We'll tell you in a flashback.
Still, just in case, I want to make sure the 0 bracelet gets picked up by the red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
So 7 and Snake and the 0 bracelet can go together,
Yeah.
and then I'll go back with June and Santa, and together we will make 15 again. So that's not really gonna work.
Huh?
But we
Why
could
isn't it
take the
opening?
3 bracelet from the body, the Guy X maybe, and bring it up to 9? I don't know. Yeah, that would be 18. Like, me, Santa, June, and the Guy X 3 bracelet could go up to 9.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the 0 bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Guy X is a 2. Oh, that's
Huh?
right.
What?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
So it's hidden number. Well, that's
Oh, got it.
good writing. Use the following combination. All right. Let's try all of us.
Let's try all 3 of us and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 4.
It didn't open.
Then this bracelet is not 4.
Then,
Well, let's use Junpei and Snake.
let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
Oh, there we go.
Nope.
Didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then,
It's not 0, it's not 2.
let's try
Not
me,
4.
7, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 6.
That way, Snake is 2, June is 6, that's 8.
That's it.
Santa's 4, so maybe 3.
It opened.
But 3 plus 6. Or 12, I don't know. 18, 19, yeah. They could use the 0. The 3 people left behind can use the 0 button, but then we're taking it with us, so that
Yes.
doesn't work. I don't know. I'm thinking too far ahead.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
It's magic, Junpei. It's fine. Oh, that's
man,
not
that's
a good,
not good.
sound.
That's
I
the
guess
water.
sometimes just about up, huh?
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go.
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
Maybe if he doesn't have a bracelet.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem.
Takes arm off.
My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was Zero. Once they'd convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chances of making it out of here alive, let alone unscathed. I felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve.
June could be Zero if the 6, although I feel like
I'd just take my bracelet off.
I mean, that might be a hint that, you know, Zero is actually 6.
My brother's left arm.
Yeah, I know. He can take off his arm. We
It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
You don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
But the bombs have been fed to you.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom
Your
deck.
stomach.
Doesn't look like it's underwater. Let's go through that door.
I mean, if this is
Incinerator?
logic, we could have cut off our hands at any time.
That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
If this was actually a Saw movie, they
How
would
did
have
you
done
know
that.
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so. If you pull it, the door ought to open.
Got it.
As I am now blind and only have one arm, I would like you to open the doors for me. Oh, man.
Well, we found him.
What?
There's another
Why?
9 door. How many
Why
9
is
doors are
another
there?
one?
In the novel mode, the narration mentions he just crushed his fake hand and slipped the bracelet off.
Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes.
That sounds like Lotus's voice.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh, yes. You are alive.
'Cause
I'm
I
afraid
killed
your
the wrong
bizarre
man.
style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The 3 of you couldn't have opened a door with a knife.
Fake hand, bitch!
Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
He murdered her!
Normally I would
I
take some
am
time
your
to
father.
enjoy
Wait.
them. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now.
All of our
I'll
times
have
are
to
premium,
make
and
this
you guys
quick.
just love talking.
Clover.
Lotus, have you told him that story about that
Keep your
thing?
goddamn mouth shut.
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake.
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true.
That's
impossible!
impossible!
It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
I'm sorry, did I stutter?
Oh, your eyes opened.
I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the knife man
killed
had.
Mufasa.
You remember? I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade.
You don't need to give me the details.
My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
I don't like the innuendo game again.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
She's a child.
Someday, perhaps, I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me. Please do.
Maybe Snake isn't
Come
Zero.
now. I'm waiting.
I'm guessing that Zero just had another... Just put
Another
Snake's-
stooge that he swapped, and he swapped the two of them.
Don't
yeah.
do it.
Someone to punish,
Don't listen
but-
to him, Snake. Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you
Snake was
waiting
just bait
for,
for
boy?
Ace.
Don't you
Put
want
him
me
in
to
the
send you to
coffin
join your
and
sister?
Keep him
Don't!
away.
Snake! Don't do it!
He's supposed to be 18. Yeah, that Rin said that. But Rin also said that 18 is not legal in Japan. That you have to be 21.
Snake!
Snake!
Snake?
Lotus! Hurry! This way!
I have very complicated emotions because I thought you were already dead.
Minutes.
Well, he's not dead
Give
yet.
me the
He's
woman.
just shot. Give me the woman.
I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now. I don't have time for your
Does he
shenanigans.
also have a prosthetic chest?
I see.
Aha!
Then it would seem I have no choice.
I've been a mannequin all along.
The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
You only need to...
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well,
Comes off
it
when your
looks
heart
as
rate
though our
reaches
time
0.
together. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
He was
Goodbye.
John the Mannequin all along.
Kill you.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Are you a mummy?
Impossible.
Hey, he's got his hand back.
Kill you.
He does have his
I'll
hand.
kill you. Stay away from me. Get back. Stop.
He's got an undead hand.
Come any closer, I'll get away.
That's why they call him Revolver.
Listen to me. I said, don't come any
Maybe he's
closer.
possessed by the mummy?
Shit! You bastard!
That's all 5 bullets.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're
Out of bullets.
Kill you.
Oh.
You won't get away.
Ah.
You son of a bitch! Get off me!
But he
Let
still
me
has his hand.
go!
Oh, no, that's what they mentioned is that he just crushed. He didn't take
Oh,
all.
it was like a...
Yeah.
I mean, he's got some pretty
This
good grip
is
with that left hand, is all I'm saying.
Ace, we're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin
You shouldn't have experimented on me.
in 2 minutes.
I'm a superhero, didn't I tell you?
Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors.
We will bring her back to life.
You're not wounded too seriously.
I know,
I'm
I shot
sure
you
they can
6
fix you
times
easily.
at point blank in the chest.
Don't have to die. You could be saved. Just let me go.
I didn't shoot you that bad.
Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes!
He's a man
He's
with
right,
nothing
Snake.
left to live
You've
for,
done
though.
enough!
You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I know, I'm doing the math.
But I'm afraid I
can't. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Unfortunately, I can't leave with Lotus and 7.
What about the 6?
Oh yeah. Well, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know.
I couldn't save
And
Clover.
he's got a 9 bracelet, so we
My
could.
sister
Well, that doesn't
died.
help, but
Perhaps this will begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it!
June and
Shit!
Santa.
We're out of time!
I mean, if they show up.
We gotta go!
I mean, there are 5 of us left.
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now. Snake! Snake!
Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Y'all need to get the fuck out.
Please.
7, 6.
Are we all gonna die? Is that the
Damn it, I
ending?
don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, they just go back. They don't need to go through the 9 yet.
3 are locked down. Beginning incineration.
Shit! Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Hesame! Hesame Zero! Why? Why?
Probably the whole Nonary
Zero!
game thing you did.
Zero!
I mean, this seems like a. Seems like how revenge stories go.
Yeah.
Zero!
And.
And then what?
Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
I need to get the bracelets.
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, all right?
Don't worry about that. I do a lot of math in my head, and
Just constantly. I don't
saw an
know how
elevator
it's gonna
remember
work
that
yet.
time when I made us all vote
If I
on
could
things,
get it
but
to
I
work,
actually cheated and
maybe.
rigged the vote so that I'd get whatever I wanted?
Please work.
And then we did that whole lawyer thing where I convinced Ace
Yes.
to admit that he committed a crime.
That's my superpower, is that I pretend to not be smart, and then I am.
June! Santa!
Guys, don't make me go look for you.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Where could they have gone?
Maybe they're in the 9 room.
June, Santa, June, Santa.
Guys.
June, Santa.
Guys.
June.
Children.
Santa.
Yeah, down to the. Let's go to the 9 room. They might be chilling. I like Lotus. Yeah. I think she has some like moral issues to some degree.
Why
but...
don't we just kill half the people so that we can leave?
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's escalating. Surely they're in here,
Connie!
right?
Connie.
Connie!
No.
It can't be. It's
Well,
impossible.
she's not in a pool of blood. She probably just passed out.
Connie!
Hi.
Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
I'm just sick.
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I'm might not make it.
You gotta make it.
What are you dying of?
I don't know.
No way.
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out in the true ending.
Jumpy, thank you so much for everything.
I don't like this because this is how you get stabbed in the
Really
back.
happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Don't give me that
Right by
I
the
was
submarine.
crap. You're gonna see me
Yeah.
again lots more times.
She's got super cancer.
Just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant
I've
a
heard
lot
this
to
speech
me?
before.
I
And then I got stabbed.
for a long time.
I've liked you a lot. Oh shit. We're gonna all drown.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where
Does
are
that mean
you
Santa
hiding?
was 0?
Shit. Maybe it does. Because 6 plus 5 plus 8
1
plus
plus 2 plus
7. I don't know what combination we can do to get out is the thing.
I just assume that Junpei is going to do the math for us at this
What
point.
the hell are you talking about? No. No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet.
I'm gonna get in this coffin and I'm gonna wait this out.
I'm gonna get out of here with
Spoiler
Connie.
alert for Moby Dick, that's how it ends.
Why? The wrong path?
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
What are you talking about? I told you! I am not gonna lose!
What if the mummy is 0?
What?
Is it fucking...
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise.
Is it Santa?
Junpei hasn't lost. 0 has lost. 0 has lost because...
Where are you? It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie!
I left you here for 5 seconds! I just went out into the
God.
hallway and I came
No.
back! You can't
No.
leave anybody
Where is
alone
she?
in this game.
Connie! 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 Connie!
Is this to be continued?
Wait. This is...
Oh, the sleepy gas. Uh-oh.
White smoke.
White smoke.
Maybe we'll wake up not in the Nonary game anymore? What?! Alright, a cliffhanger! Oh my. Really? Really?
Yeah, that's the best ending you can get on a first run.
Yeah, so that's basically the TBD ending, where then you go through and you get the true ending. Yeah, I think you have to pretty much do everything before you can get the true ending, the end, or is it? Clearly not.
The thing is, the true ending
You
follows...
have to have all the information
Yeah,
first.
not all of it, but...
Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a knife. April 4th, the Titanic. Is this a dead body?
Bourdain! This is the intro bit.
Yes, I would like to save the info. Yes. All right. So this was this ending. So we've gone through, we've got keys, we've unlocked everything. We've missed something here apparently, which...
You don't need everything. I think from what I've seen, we should be able to get everything on the next play.
So...
You don't get to see everything, but you will get
the
there.
ending? Okay.
You will be able to get to
So
the true ending.
if we
but
if we start here, will we be able to get to the end?
I don't know. It depends on what we said in the past for some things.
Okay.
Because
well,
I don't know if we answered certain questions the right way.
Got it. Well, we'll have to look at that. Well, I'm glad we at least got kind of an ending, at least enough of an ending to where it's like we will pick this back up in April after Detroit Evolution comes out. Or maybe we'll do, I don't know, I'm kind of busy before the movie comes out. For those who are new and have joined us for this, because it's the Nonary game, we're actually filmmakers. We are the producers of a Detroit Become Human fan film called Detroit Evolution, which is a feature-length film that's coming out April 11th on our YouTube channel. And so we just do the gaming stuff for fun. And we are currently in the final 4 weeks of post-production. I'm doing the editing of VFX. He's doing the music of the film. And it's just getting, kind of down to the wire. So
crunch time, as they say.
Crunch time. So we are postponing or suspending our Thursday night gaming streams until after the movie comes out, and then they'll resume probably like April math, like 15th, something like that. So about a month from now. Yeah, because right now it's quite late. We've been going for 4 hours, and he needs to go to bed. He gets up in 5 hours for work.
Because I do go to work.
So just drink lots of coffee tomorrow, dear. It's Friday. You'll get through it.
Yep. So I think we need to unlock that lock, and I think somehow it works out from what I've seen. I think we'll be able to get it on one more.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And we probably won't have to go all the way back. We won't have to go all the way back here.
We have to go pretty far back, but not all the way back.
Maybe here. And this ending here, this side piece, do we need this information too to get the true ending? Or is that just... It
doesn't seem that matters.
Okay, so we'll just leave that for now. I guess this is if you go through the 3-door... which is a little strange because I don't think that's really an option.
You can go through the 3-door?
Oh, yeah, there is an option. Yeah, and I remember thinking, oh, that's weird because like you would see Santa's body. But it ends very quickly.
But it does just drop you off at the submarine ending.
Yeah, it seems like it pretty much just drops you off there. Interesting. You get to skip a lot.
It's a couple different...
You have to go back to the first door choice, but you can noom through the room. Yeah, because we've already played it. Well, we might
we have to go all the way back to door 4, it looks like.
4 and 5, yeah.
Which, I mean, that's okay. It's just, we do have to go back to door 4.
So, this one on the left, we need to unlock stuff, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's just, depending on what conversations you have and...
Okay.
I think you chose logical answers instead of game logical answers.
Yeah, so I just need to change the dialogue choices.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe on the second plate, maybe we'll go...
And these are just like references. I don't know. Something like if you unlock 4 specific things, pretty much everything else plays itself.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll bring us down through this
because
path
we've filled in these flowchart information... if we were to go to the left and to the left again, and then here do we have to have like the pure sort of playthrough again, or does it remember that we've already seen? Is it like Hatoful Boyfriend?
It doesn't care if you've seen it. It just cares if you've unlocked certain things, which there's these two...
But these things are unlocked permanently as far as the flowchart is concerned.
I think so,
They don't magically go back to being unlocked.
No, it doesn't. It shouldn't mess with any of that.
Okay. That's cool. Well,
it doesn't matter.
This will probably resume April, whatever the Thursday of that week is. I guess it's probably like the 15th or the 14th, something like that. And this is a trilogy, these games. There's the one after, which is Fortune's Last Reward or something like that. And then the third one is Zero Time Dilemma. And I don't know. I have both of them. I like the series a lot. I'm a very well...
They become... I don't know if better is the right word, but they become more like...
More recent, yeah.
They become more philosophical.
Yeah, I've had Zero Time Dilemma for a while, and I did not realize that was a third in the series.
I think one of them's built more on game logic, and the other's built more on philosophy, where this one, it's kind of just a game.
Yeah. So we may very well continue with the series. This has been a pretty popular series for us, and people have really dug it, and I like the gameplay a lot. I'm really invested in it, and it's not something you see a lot of people playing. So I think once we finish up the true ending of this, we will probably at least do the second one, and maybe the third one too. We'll see how the second one plays, and then also we'll I want to do another Quantic Dream playthrough because we are, a Detroit Become Human fan film company. I'll probably do a Heavy Rain playthrough as well. We might go to streaming twice a week for games. And like my streaming schedule is going to pick up pretty aggressively in April because I think I'm at the point now where I might be able to try to get partner. So we might do 2 game streams a week. We'll do OPWU on Tuesdays, Octopunk Weekly Update. We will do
After Party would be a good game. There's a lot of good games though.
Yeah, and then we'll do video behind the scenes streams for the film, post-production streams and that sort of thing. And then I want to get back to Twitch Sings in the summer as well. Once the summer begins, I think it'd be fun to start doing a Twitch Sings every week again. So yeah, once we finish up with the movie, we will go back to our game streaming. So hang in there, subscribe to Twitch and YouTube if you haven't already, and I promise it will fly all the way to past April 11th when the movie comes out. Thank you for...
I want to play Animal Crossing, but I don't have time to do that right now.
He's the Nintendo person between us. Anyway, thank you so much for joining us for this very long stream and hanging in there with us. As always, stay great, hydrate, have a happy time zone, and I will see you on Tuesday at noon with our next Octopunk Weekly Update, and this one will be a very important one, especially for anybody who's invested in Detroit Evolution. So, see you guys Tuesday.
Bye.